Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Tonight's the night! Tonight's the night! Oh my goodness, I'm not muted. You're muted! You guys can't pull that trick on me. I have OBS. I see the little volume level going up and down. Alright, folks, welcome on in. It's time. It is time. We have been playing Danganronpa for, God, over 2 months now, and tonight is the shocking conclusion of our killing school trip. Last stream was an emotional roller coaster. I still am not quite recovered from it, but we wanted to make sure we finished this up in good time, and I'm about to be going on a pretty long trip for the next week or so. So when we find out it was all a dream, I don't think it's gonna have been a dream. But I have some thoughts on what I think is going on here. It's pretty clear at this point that this isn't actually real life, that that there's some sort of Matrix fuckery going on. So I have my thoughts and feelings about what that all means. But I'm not sure whether to talk about it or like just hold on to my theories, because on one hand I kind of like saying them out loud, because then when I'm right I can be like, ha, I knew it in your faces. But at the same time I feel like it invites people to spoil the ending a little bit. So I might just keep my thoughts to myself, and we can just see how it all plays out, and then I'll let you know if I was right or not at the end. But yeah, so this is my last stream until about the 25th, y'all. I will be taking a break. We are going to Texas on a road trip to see some friends and to check out the South. I've never been to Texas or any of the southern states, like the central southern states before. Moku, I was just saying, I'm not sure if I wanna give out my theory, because I feel like that just invites people to spoil things when I say what I'm thinking, because I feel like that happened a little bit last time. So I'm trying to stay as unmarred by spoilers as possible tonight for these last couple of hours. But I did post a couple of thoughts in the Discord, in the Danganronpa thread. So they're all kind of basically based on what I've already said in there. I will zigzag. I will take pictures of all the food I eat. I will definitely be diving face first into a plate of barbecue when I get there, among other things. So I'll be sure to document it and put all the pictures in the Discord and on Twitter so you guys can check out my trip. I'll still be working on some art here and there and all of that. I don't want spoilers because I want to play this game. Jay, it's an amazing game. I highly recommend it. Please play it, but play the first one first. Girl. Play them in order. But yeah, so okay, housekeeping out of the way. Oh, also at the end of the stream tonight, I am going to be giving away a chibi to those of you who have stuck around and watched the whole series with me, or to those of you who are just stopping by tonight. Anybody can participate. It's going to be right at the end of the stream after we finish the game. I am going to draw your character. You have to have a character, Zigzag. You still haven't designed one, so you still gotta send me the ref of that character, this description, when you think of it, because I still owe you art. But yeah, if you have a character and you want that character drawn in your favorite Danganronpa character's outfit, then I'm holding raffle for that. It's okay, Zigzag. That art promise is still good as long as I live, but you just have to tell me what to draw. No worries, take your time. All right, I think with that out of the way, it's time to dive right in, because, well, I was told it could be anywhere between 4 to 6 hours of stream time tonight, and I'm ready to dive right in. Could I have you draw Chibi Angie? Who's Angie? Whoever it is, they're going to be drawn in Danganronpa clothes. So as long as you're okay with... Oh, Angie's from V3. Okay, if you can send me a non-spoilery picture of the character from V3, then yes. But if it's a spoiler, then no, I can't draw the V3 characters, because I've been trying to avoid spoilers. But I trust you guys for the most part. Squints. All right. Good to see you, Menace. Hello, Big Bad Aardwolf. All right, we are going to... Angie's safe? Okay, thank you, Justin. I will have you vet You can vet all of my the possible spoilers for me. All right, so last time we went through the trial. Chiaki died. It was very sad. Nagito died. It was less sad. Monomi also died. And then we all were very sad about it. And then we woke up the next morning and the Chiaki was suddenly alive again. And it seemed like, yeah, Nagito died and nothing of value was lost. I'm still pissed at him. I'm still really pissed at him. He made my favorite die. So now he's gonna suffer my wrath. But yeah, so basically in a nutshell, that's what happened. And we are picking up right from there. But first I gotta check on my pet. I haven't checked on her in a while. She's just chilling. She hasn't grown very much. I don't think maybe she won't grow again. I'm a little sad because I wanted to get a little Monokuma pet too, but that's okay. We got 2 good pets in this game, so that's all I can really ask for. 2 healthy pets. All right, so we're going back to the place where the laptop is, I think. Oh, no, are we going to the breakfast place? We might be going to the breakfast place. When in doubt, go to the breakfast place. When in doubt, eat breakfast. That's my motto. That last trial is the most brilliant, my favorite after these 2 games. And the most painful. Okay, here they all are. Yeah. Even though there's only like 2 of them now. Oh my gosh, Kato! Hello! Welcome on in, everybody! How was the StarCraft tournament? How did day 2 go? Folks, if you're not following Kat, please be sure to do so. She's got her streamiversary tomorrow, and she's also hosting an awesome StarCraft tournament this weekend. I would love to hear more about the results. I was watching earlier before I had to go set up for stream, and I saw that Azure was doing pretty well. I'm not sure if he won his match, but you know, congrats to our favorite Blue Wolf, and to everybody else participating as well. We are just getting started tonight, but Kato, if you need to go and rest or anything like that, please go ahead and do so. The VOD will be posted if you need to pop out and take care of yourself. I know you're probably tired after a super busy weekend, but thank you again so much for raiding. And to the raiders, welcome. We're playing Danganronpa 2 tonight. We're finishing the game, so if you don't want spoilers, then please exit stage left at this time. But but if you don't mind spoilers, then strap in, because it's about to get funky. Azure fought valiantly. Aw, I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. I'll have to check out his matches later on. I think that I got to see his second match, but not the third one. Koi, you should go rest too. Yeah, you've also been working hard this weekend. Alrighty, you're watching? Okay, well, at least grab a snack and hydrate. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. Yes, see, okay, Sonia's taking care of the Devas. The Devas are safe, y'all. Alert, alert, the Devas are safe. They are in good hands. And I found it when I stopped by the factory. Listen well. Oh no! A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you. Hey guy, you're dead. You're dead. I watched you I watched you get carried to heaven by dead pets. You are supposed to be in the ground right now. He's alive! The simulation is breaking down, y'all. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. Damn right. So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I like how Hajime is literally just like, my dead friends are coming back to life? Yeah, seems normal. Let's just proceed as usual. It's fine. I'm just not gonna question it. Alright, let's watch Nagito. Oh, that smug fucking little smirk of his. I hate it. Watching this message. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would. Yeah, last time, didn't Monokuma say he wanted everyone to die? And for the traitor to survive? I mean, in that case, it would have meant that Chiaki lived, so I would have been happy with that. We don't need Hajime. I'll trade him in. Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it! It was just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Oh my gosh. Okay, one thing I have to say about this guy is, like, I'm a little disappointed on how easily that was all explained. Like, they literally were just like, oh yeah, he's an imposter, whatever, don't worry about him, he's not important. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is like a huge mystery at the start of the game that you just suddenly were like, yeah, it's not important, whatever. Also, hey Cherry, good to see you. Welcome on in. I was slightly disappointed by that, but it's okay, I guess it's fine. Red herrings are all around. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
how unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore, but why? Wait, why would the opposite of hope be killing everyone? Nagito, please explain. What are your thoughts right now? Violet, I said I wasn't gonna say my thoughts because I don't want anyone to spoil in any sort of way, if that makes sense. Because sometimes when I say what I'm thinking, people will be like, yeah, that's right, or like, you're on the right track, and I don't want to know that. I don't want to know if I'm right or not. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Yeah, I am kind of wondering why, Nagito. Why did you impale yourself with a spear? Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it was his page. Right? Because he wasn't in there, was he? I thought his page, maybe his page was in there. I thought I remember Hajime saying his page wasn't in there. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Oh, no. Error. Shit. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known the truth all along. And so I was able to... Yeah, Nagito, speak a little closer to the mic, why don't you? Just lean in there and really blast it. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I've always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Oh no, we're losing pixels. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me just restart the stream real quick. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off is what that first thing says. Hella nice to believe something odd like this. Only 102 so happy. It's so happy, ORZ. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? Well, we thought that originally in the first game, ORZ, in the first game, Monokuma's true identity was Junko. But then at the end of the game, after Junko was smushed into a little piece of putty, he got back up again and was like, I'm still the headmaster of this school. So I don't know what that means, but I guess someone new's controlling him now. Or maybe the spirit of Junko is possessing him from the great beyond. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future for now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Yeah, that one that you scraped up, Nagito?
Well...
Normally you'd need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys think you're not gonna die or something. Stop it, don't stop, 12. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. Okay, so what I'm thinking right now is, So it seems like the interference is happening specifically at important parts in the dialogue. So I'm wondering if someone in particular is trying to interfere with this message. Oh my god! Is it really Leon? No! No! God damn it. Leon returns. Of course he does. It was always him. Also, hi Soda, welcome. You're just in time. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. It was Leon all along. You have to use that to enter the specific place. The whole mastermind is actually Leon Kawada. It's true. He's actually the mastermind. Also, hey Carrot, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your pizza. And something was memed so much that it gets into the second game. I love it. I'm so happy. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty's finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Nagito wants praise? Absolutely not. No. No. Nope. Absolutely not. I refuse. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me! Oh my god, what a fucking egotistical maniac. I liked him better when he was... I really liked him better when he was, like, not like this. It's a bronze statue. He didn't go for the gold statue. He's Monticello. Exactly. He's choosing a less valuable metal. Only bronze, not silver. I'll erect a... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Respect me. Never.
Please call me
Never.
the ultimate hope.
Oh, okay. That's reserved for my boy Makoto, friend. We're not calling you the ultimate hope. Puffin loves him submissive and remake. Write that down. This was not my final... Change the world. My final message. This was Nagito's final message. That... I cannot not see Leon. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Oh my gosh, I don't even remember what voice I did for her. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin. Hey, you better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Everybody's still alive, but not actually. Are you guys seeing these ghosts? Are y'all seeing the ghosts? That bastard Nagito. He was screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not.
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. Oh my god. Hold on. Thank you, Sickle. This is what I needed right now to push to the end. Never give up! Never never give up. Thank you so much, Sickle, for the biddies. I appreciate it. Okay, everything. Also, the volume's okay, right? I just want to make sure it's not too loud. All right, I'm just gonna check to see what everybody has to say since we're in the end game now. Oh, right! Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard it'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us. But what about Minimaru? Is he also here?
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. Oh yes, the others. The ghosts. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. They are. Nobody died.
Yes, pie.
Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. All right, I guess we're doing it. Okay, let's go. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Reality is warping around me. What is real? What is real? Can I access my map anymore? Yes, I can. Okay, let's see. There's the ancient ruin. Oh, am I right in front of it? This isn't it. This is the right island, but not the right spot. There's the ancient ruin. Nothing is labeled anymore. The labels are gone. I'm supposed to know where everything is by heart now? You severely overestimate me, game. Alright, let's find out what the hell's going on here. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Mahiru, I did not miss your gender commentary. There's also that countdown! There's no time to stand around! Aw, there's my boy Nekomaru in the flesh. He can shit again. Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so happy. So happy that he can shit once more. Might be a virtual shit, but it's a shit nonetheless. Damn right, our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. Meet Maru. Meet Maru. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Get the fuck out of here, Teruchiro. You were supposed to stay dead. Stay shrimpified.
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for you.
Peko! Peko! Oh, the game is teasing me right now. It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master. My sweet Peko. My Peko. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut
The
up.
hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That's your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink!
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. Woody the Seeker, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. Okay. It is 11037. Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
Leon. There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. I trust you, Chiaki. Leon will open the door. All right, beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. It's so funny because the end of the first game was them leaving this building. And now I mean, it's not quite the end, but like the start of the end of this game is us entering this building. Uh-oh. Oh no, did we go out of bounds? Whoops. Game crashed. Oh, it's still just loading in.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It's time for trial 6.
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Yeah, it's not as fun in here.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go? Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. Huh. What did I do? Oh, our frames are dropping again. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Oh, goodbye. This world. End of chapter 5? Oh no, the timer ran out! Ah! What's gonna happen? Oh no! Is the simulation ending? Oh no. Oh no. Stage clear! Nice! High score! Chapter 5. Finished. Yeah, okay. Reviving students. 5. Does that Monokuma bomb remind you of the bombs from the Subspace Emissary in Super Smash Bros. Brawl? I think I played enough Brawl to know what you're talking about, Justin, but probably. I got her back! No, Chiaki, no! Her cute little kitty backpack. Yes, I'd like to save my current progress, thanks. Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. Let's go. This is not ominous sounding at all. It would be wrong to say I was swaying from side to side. I was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. It's Nagito! Wait, or is Nagito talking to me? Do you like ships? Okay, he's talking to me. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Oh, yeah, Nagito's just farting right now. All of these noises are just him passing gas. He had too much mayonnaise before he got on the boat, and... Oh my god. Sorry, I'm 5 years old. It was clearly directed at me. Ha, you looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? Silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime, like mayonnaise that's been sitting out in the air for a couple of days without the seal on it. Yeah, I have no way to just turn down the boat sound, Zigzag, sorry. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? Is this Makoto? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, the world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. I don't know, this doesn't sound like Makoto. Unless something happened. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It's now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Oh boy. Oh no. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage. Yeah, what's with your hand, Nagito? That's a nice little, manicure you got there. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Ooh, free hand. I don't want you to understand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? 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 Look out the window. We're finally here. Can we please stop with the boat noises already? You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Oh my goodness! Zao, thank you! Thank you for the throne gift. I appreciate it. Keela appreciates it too. Thank you, thank you. Little princess getting gifts in the middle of stream. I really appreciate it, Zhao. I'll have to tell her once the stream is over. Really? Okay. At first I thought the person he was talking to, it might have been Makoto, but now I'm thinking it's not. But then maybe it is? But I still maybe think that Nagito's Makoto, so I'm not sure. I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Nope. Now get me off this. Boat! Okay. Chapter 0. Nice. Now I can think again. No more fart noises in the background. Okay. Huh? What is this? Oh, did we restart the game? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Time unknown. Huh. Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? Went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Oh no! I did say a violin. A violin. Ding dong bing bong. Monokuma! Oh, he's got his red wine again.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys! At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Sweet! I didn't study. He's back on his wine mom bullshit. Yeah, I mean, vacation's over. He's through with the cocktails. Now he's back on... Now he's back to wine. Now I want to see a picture of like Monokuma wearing one of those like wine about it shirts. Or like it's wine o'clock somewhere.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
He so would. I love Monokuma. He's the real best character. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But he also said graduation exam. So like those things don't really add up. How would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What's the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Can I look around? All right, so we're basically back in the first game now. What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be windows. There's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms? Is this really Hope's Peak Academy? Do I have my pet still? Is my pet still alive? Yes, she's still good. Good girl. Okay. The clock has no hands again, just like in the first game. Oh, he even called it out. This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? What about the security cameras? This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does this have the same purpose as the surveillance cameras on Jabberwock Island? If so, who's watching us? Is it whoever is controlling Monokuma? Maybe. Maybe. Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope's Peak Academy? Damn it! What's going on? Hajime, we're trying to figure that out. Let's see, what's in the hallway? What does the hallway look like? Ah, memories. Ah, memories. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all.
That's right.
I remember
Booblust.
Booblust. I remember Booblust and the big boob supermodel. Those were the days, am I right, y'all? Simpler times. It's definitely a lie. There's no way that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the Funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and I'll definitely clear things up. Yeah, because of course Monokuma's gonna tell you the truth about everything. He'd never lie. Hey Zao. Oh yeah, we're playing through Danganronpa 1 again. You missed a little bit. Yeah, Justin could potentially fill you in. Doesn't look like we can go through these doors. They're like glitched out. Can I go in the AV room? No. It's got a creepy looking eye on it. Store. Hajime just like accepts things. Things that do not make sense. There's the stairs. Can't take the stairs. He's just like, oh, everyone's gone? Yeah, okay, that tracks. How do I get downstairs? Where's the gym? Was it here? Here's the gym. I found it. I remember. Just like it was yesterday. My good old days at Hope's Peak Academy. The gymnasium is here, right? All right, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Is it though? Is it? Is it really? Is it actually? I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Oh boy. What is it? It's just a regular gymnasium, Hajime. What were you not prepared for? It was a normal gymnasium. Also, hey Sarge, how are you? Oh, all my friends are here, yay. Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
Yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What? A shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy!
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone's feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my! Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? I was not expecting a llamas with hats reference in this, but okay. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. Shing! It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam? Yeah, I hope there's no more geometry.
Hey!
No more geometry on the test, please, Monokuma. I didn't study. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? You know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you
But on the
sure
other
about
hand,
this?
I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let's choose right now.
No!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How'd we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
it cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy. Hey K9, how are you? This is a fourth wall break, I think, because I think this is all a game. Or a simulation of some kind. And I'm not exactly sure why, but they're trying to do something here. Some sort of like education program maybe, or like a stress test almost. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? Hi, so carefree. I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Oh my gosh, so mean. If I'm really a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it all means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that. Yeah, but we don't know why she trapped them. I'm not sure. Maybe this is more of a neutral organization? Uncertain. Also, I'm glad to hear you're good, K9. Thank you for stopping by.
damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we gotta do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? All right, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? So at this point, I think that is just a dream. Maybe we'll be stuck here forever. Also, yeah, K9, that's kind of the par for the course for visual novels like this. Though I'm sure there will be some action at some point. These kids just like to stand around and talk about stuff a lot. It's like 80% discussing what they're gonna do and then 20% actually doing it. If that's the case, then let's leave this island alive by all means.
Of course.
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island. Well, I don't know, because what the hell is out there anymore? The world was already destroyed when the first kids left. Like, how much more destroyed is it now?
Hey.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we have to just investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
Guys, if you're sleepy, you can go to sleep. It's okay. Feel free to if it's not interesting to you, then that's fine. No need to stick around if you're bored. Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What's that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Good girl.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Connie already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get over this. Oh my gosh, sorry. For some reason my reading comprehension is not that great tonight. Then let's get over with this and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. Okay, but the last time we all split up, it was bad. Did we learn nothing from last time? Last time splitting up was bad. Now we're gonna split up again immediately afterwards. Okay, great. Love to hear it. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. All right, I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. Ha 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 ha! That's a good one, Hajime. Nice one. You're funny. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope, even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. All right, we are investigating, but not a trial. Let's see, anything to investigate in the gym? Does not seem so. Alrighty. Angel Cat, thank you so much for the sub! Oh my gosh, 7 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's awesome. How are you doing tonight? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. All right, so this was like, yeah, this is the 5th floor now. Was this the floor for the last trial, I think? What's up? This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Nope, not just you. Can I go into any of these doors? Let's see here. I note clipped into the Hope's Peak back rooms. I did, but can I even enter any of these doors? They're all like locked. Also, hey, Star Lombacks, why do I get the spritz? I'm running all around. Oh, I should check my pet again. I've been running a lot. There she goes. What's in here? Anything in here? What about in here? Oh, I can't go in the dojo. Okay. Check out the dojo. All right. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way this is inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. All right, let's see what we got in here. We have our armor from last time. Armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? I guess. We're really breaking the fourth wall here. What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Oh, wait, I want to read that. Let me read that. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the 3rd best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. All right, let's read it. How cute. I picked up the manga off the floor instead of flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy, Academy's history, narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. But built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve both as educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent. It's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the last few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes that they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Yeah, the normies, the rich normies. Hajime is the worst combo, a rich normie. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Okay, well this is like kind of relating back to my theory in the Discord, which is that I thought that possibly one theory was that they were trying to synthesize the ultimate hope from creating despair among the students, if that makes sense. Like, maybe I'm not gonna pursue that thought too much longer, but that's as I'm thinking, that's what I'm thinking. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. The end. I wonder if they're doing group composition research. See what's the most optimal composition of talents? Maybe. Because it seems like they're just gathering groups of students and like performing the same experiment on them, essentially. Huh? Also, thank you for the hug, Angel Cat. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened. Oh, have a good night, Angel Cat. Sleep well. This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd be just a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, that thing is weird. Oh, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it, what the heck? I feel like, oh, we get truth bullets. Interesting. Truth bullets for the final exam, I guess. Interesting that they brought up, like, repressing trauma. I'm sure that that's going to come up again at some point. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had had more time, there could have been a mini-game here. Wait, what am I saying? This is your house, Soda? Oh, it's beautiful. It's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional-looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. And for murder. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. All right, that's it, I think, for here. Where will we be now? Still on the 5th floor? Okay. Anywhere else to explore up here? I can't go in there. Other Soda, what's up?
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go places I should be able to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. You are right. That's not you. I don't know. It looks like you. Just had some dog ears. Right, nothing over here. I feel like I've explored everything. Can I go downstairs? This almost looks like the forest of my shrine home. Yeah, this level is like, was like martial arts themed, I think. Oh, I leveled up! Can I check on my pet again? Diet soda. Mokazu Cola. Beepus. Can I go downstairs? Is there a map? I cannot use the map. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Where am I missing? I've walked over here. Oh, here. Okay. Missed this room. We're back in the classroom. There's another comic book. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? All right, let's read it. Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? Oh my gosh, Moku. He is, though. He's got that shrimp syrup. It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Look at that guy. Who is that guy? Why is that guy's face like that? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Wow, new information. Let me write that down. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru, I don't think we've met that person yet. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. No, Makoto's the ultimate hope. God damn it. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Maybe it's like Link. You know how in Legend of Zelda, Link keeps getting like reborn every generation? Maybe it's something like that. Okay. Completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. Wait, why? For the sake of hope? However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. Wait, how can you be hopeful and also murder a bunch of people? Please explain. I would expect hope to be, like, pure, you know? Why kill your friends if you're full of hope? However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve course students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. Also, hey Octave, thank you for the lurk! And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Danganronpa /0. Can I see that? Can I see Danganronpa 0? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. They did mention that in the last game. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. Oh, that's the manga you told me about? I'll have to read that at some point. Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before, too. but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Azuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Womp womp. That's right, the reserve department. Here it says the reserve corps students in the reserve department began an uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. Hajime, did you fight in the resistance? Oh my goodness, he's a war criminal. There's no way I have reason to do something like that. Okay. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Azuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? Would it be Junko, probably? Or was it Mukuro? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Alright, let's see. I should have refreshed my memory from the end of the last game. Alright, now where can I go? We were in 5A. Oh, Tigra, hello! How are you? We're uncovering secrets. Okay, I went this way, I think, already. Can I get through here now? Oh, I can get through here now. Bio department. Hajime committed war crimes. This is correct. Okay, I see something on the floor. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here! Oh my gosh, it's a bio lab. Calm down, Hajime. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I may end up freezing to death. Should I hurry and investigate so I can get out of here already? Or I should investigate. I should hurry and investigate. Alright, let's look at the thing. Yeah, Meat Mario's gotta get cooled off in here. Oh boy, look at the cover of this thing. There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. I knew the next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Oh my gosh, Dashinir, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. What were you streaming tonight? Chimera Land, what's that about? Did you have fun? Did you have a good stream? Welcome in, folks. I hope you're having a great Saturday. We are finishing Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair tonight. We are currently investigating the old Hope's Peak Academy for some clues as to what is going on here. And we're happy that you can join us. Dash, thank you again so much. I really appreciate it. Odd survival crafting game? That sounds like a lot of fun. I love survival games. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. Oh my gosh, Hajime. Hajime, shut up. Just read the damn manga, okay? Enough with your commentary. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped I was right. Okay. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. Yeah, I was thinking Junji Ito as well. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. And I will take a sip, thank you. What's up, Warrior Cat? Need water when you're reading this much dialogue. The endings of these games are always so dialogue heavy. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities came to light. But then it was too late. The ends and the means had only vanished and wanton destruction became their only goal. Also, hey, business memo! Drunk business memo, let's go! Hell yeah, happy Saturday. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people could watch them while enjoying a meal. Everybody's just, oh, well, I mean, that doesn't make sense. Wasn't the first game televised? Like the kids like killing game was televised, wasn't it? People were just sitting eating their TV dinners watching these kids murder each other. My lovely in-laws made a super tasty dinner that had lots of wine. Oh, that sounds great. I have no food or alcohol right now. I am plain right now. A plain puffin. Going to this as soberly as possible. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etat began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by a high school student progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student. Oh goodness, hold on. Thank you, Business Memo.
You have done it again.
Let's have a dance break in the middle of the descriptions of gore.
I'm surprised, but I know who you are. I've seen up close and personal. I know who you are. Listen here. I don't like you. I am now going to bark at you.
Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Sing it, Byakuya, sing it! One more time. Bark, bark, bark. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. A drink for me and William. We will have to oblige. William, I know he's drinking non-alcoholic beverages right now, but I'll see what I can find later on in celebration of our completion of this game. All right, so this was all devoted to a certain student. I assume Ultimate Despair, maybe? Yeah, bring in the dancing lobsters! A group called the Ultimate Despair. So the Ultimate Despair was Mukuro, but I always thought it was interesting, like, I always thought it was interesting that Mukuro was the Ultimate Despair when, like, Junko was, like, the mastermind, you know? You would expect Junko to be the Ultimate Despair. You break the dryness tonight? Let's do it, Will. We'll have to cheers to the end of this game. Yeah, Business Memo is the best. Also, Zao, I'm not sure if you were here when I said thank you for the gift for Keela, but I really appreciated that. I'm sure she's gonna love it. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. She's the ultimate soldier? Oh, okay. Oh, was she the ultimate soldier? I thought she was the ultimate despair. They definitely said that, right? At some point. She definitely was also called the ultimate despair. Maybe you can have 2 talents. Wow, your mom lets you have 2 talents, Mukuro? Crazy. Key members of society. They did it both to throw you off before the Junko reveal. Oh, okay, that's why I got it messed up then. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I always thought that Junko was more fitting as the ultimate despair. You guys put light back in the world. I like supporting that. Oh, I appreciate it, Business Memo. I'm so glad you guys all could be here tonight. All right. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. I did forget that they were siblings, right? I feel like I really need to go back and watch the end of the last game again, because I feel like I forgot so much about what happened. But luckily they're giving us a refresher. Tech savvy. Computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. One disguises the other. Yeah, so Junko made Mukuro go through the killing game as her. Killed her off early. Twins, not just siblings. They were fraternal twins, though. They did not look the same. One of them had freckles and one did not. I remember that. That was a key point. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. Yeah, it's made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? You don't want to know, Hajime. My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. The world is literally ending, and all Hajime can think of is his favorite restaurant. You know what, Hajime? Same. We are one in this moment. We are. You truly are on my same brain cell tonight. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey! Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my! You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like eating candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real!
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. He said, well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. Yes, he was saying he was happy they were going to graduate, but he was worried that they weren't going to be able to take the outside world, which is now destroyed. Assumingly. Also, chat, I don't know what you're doing in the chat right now, but I'm loving the science. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. This is what happens when you get a bunch of scientists in your chat. Business memo is drunk. Yes! William is probably enabling you right now. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Alright, I've read 3 mangas. How many more do I need? Whether or not this incident really happened. When the World is the Ultimate Despair group. They're devoted to oh my goodness. Ugh! If they're devoted to a certain, oh my god. Puffin! Get a hold of yourself, girl. If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both see, this is why I'm not drinking right now. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Boston accent moment. If they're, listen, park the car in Harvard Yard, okay? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. If they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Okay, so this is explaining what I was talking about before. So Mukuro could hypothetically be the Ultimate Despair and the Ultimate Soldier because she is a part of the organization with Junko. And Junko is the ultimate fashionista and the ultimate despair. But does that mean, okay, here's a question. Does that mean that multiple people can be the ultimate hope too? Because then that would explain a lot of things. But don't answer that. Don't answer that! That's a rhetorical question. But if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? So it's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. Don't be so overdramatic, Hajime. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. You were just on a tropical island for like 2 weeks. Listen, you can take a little bit of refrigeration. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? I don't know. The only place you can go. About here? I can't get in here. Go here. I'm in the dojo already. What about here? Have you been in here? You might have been in here. We've been in here. Yeah, we were in here already. Where do we go next? Oh. Maybe we do go in here. What were you two doing, huh? No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. What were you guys doing in here, huh? Having a little chit-chat?
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that bear. I don't want to do that either. Okay, Monokuma, let's chat. Let's talk. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. Gee, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pot. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? Also, Rakandy, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. Hello. It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair! Huh? Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days.
Actually,
It was originally the title for a high school student who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl.
yes indeed.
Junko! Yay! Where's Tigra? Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. I created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hold on a second. I don't know who the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they did what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair! Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime's a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. I mean, well, you're not wrong. She was despair and despair. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. So she's kind of like a cult leader, I suppose. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department? Oh my gosh.
Of course.
Hold on, Monokuma's voice is killing me right now. They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide? Well, wait a minute, then why is Hajime here?
What'd you say?
How did he survive if that's the case? I call bullshit. All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Hey, Hajime, I wonder who that could be. I wonder who the one person who was excluded could be. Do you know who that is, Hajime? Do you know who it is? Do you think you know who it is? Hey, he got it! He got it! Oh, good job, Hajime. Oh, all Leon students were executed. I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima's already dead. Huh? There she is! Aw. Good to see you again, Junko. I didn't miss ya. I wanted to like her as a character, but I felt like we didn't spend enough time with her. Maybe it'll be different when I watch the anime. Also, I didn't really like her whole passing between personalities situation. Junko Enoshima is already dead. What does that mean? What does Fuyuhiko know about that? Oh, I should probably ask him. I should probably ask him. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga. Thank you, William. You are already dead, Nani? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Ah, yes. Like the killings we were involved in. They were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. And where are they now? Hey. I want to know. Where's Kyoko? Please tell me she's still alive. I can't lose both of my favorite characters. For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead?
Like...
Silence from Monokuma. Turns out the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever situation. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. That's just like me for real. They're just like me for real. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
Oh.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up!
Huh.
But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. Monokuma's saying nothing. Which is leading me to believe perhaps otherwise, but I did see that woman get literally obliterated by a giant smashing robot arms, so I'm not entirely sure what to believe right now. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Okay, the more you say that, the more I believe she's actually still alive. Then, who's our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through all this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Yeah, were they broadcasting it to cameras? Like to people around the world? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are Broadcasting this somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Level up. Level 52. Nice. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna
Oh,
do?
well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step of a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Okay. Let's see here. Where else can we go now? Okay, we're on the 4th floor now. I don't like it when Monokuma gets hot and bothered. Wait, you don't like it when he sweats? You don't like it when Monokuma sweats and gets all blushy? You don't like it when he gets all sweaty? That's my favorite. I love it when he gets all sweaty. It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. All right, let's talk to Akane. What's up? Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut
Well,
feeling.
you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut's pretty impressive. For someone who's, for some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. She must take a lot of probiotics. Okay, ear wiggles, tail wiggles. He's just sweating, okay? Teddy bears don't have front tails. I hope. Wait, are you gonna end this game soon and start playing a new game of it? Yeah, actually. Tonight we're gonna end this game and then we're gonna play another game in the same series, but I'm gonna take a short break before I do that. Oh, what's this ominously floating cube up here? Ponder the cube. Alright, music hall? Let's go to the music hall. The companion cube. What is this? What is this ominously floating? Return the slab. Return the slab. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Not just that, the mark engraved in the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation. Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it. Okay. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. I fucking knew it. I guessed that. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Uh-oh, I'm nervous now. I'm nervous for what this means, though. What's this hologram? What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day. We've obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. This is definitely some Matrix shit, y'all. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. Hajime, you're putting the pieces together. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. The Academy Survivors has been added. I guess it's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. Are they, though? Are they? Are we sure about that? Just because they're survivors doesn't mean they're still good. I am worried about that. I'm a little nervous about what happened to the last group of students after they left. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. Can't believe Hajime's crazy, and so this world, which is crazy, is normal to him. It's true. He's not a little bonkers. Your favorite restaurant, your favorite restaurant, Hajime, gone! I know, his pizza place, his favorite pizza place. He's mourning. He doesn't want to remember it anymore. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. You know, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Or could she not say anything because she's not a real person? Haha! Additional theory. I'm starting to suspect that maybe Chiaki is not real? And is perhaps an AI? Question mark? Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Yeah, Hajime would like Pizza Hut. Or like Little Caesars or something, I don't know. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. There really is a research facility on this island. There should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Yep. But we're gonna uncover them all, because that's what we're doing. Alright, now where? In the music room. Go left first. Okay, nothing over here. Data lab, can't enter. Hajime at the pH of 14. He probably likes pumpkin spice lattes, doesn't he? I don't hate on Little Caesars. I actually never had Little Caesars before, so the hate is unjustified. All right. What's up, Soda? This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that kind of stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does kind of look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already! Alright, here's another hologram. There are letters floating around in the air, like the music room earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered. Everything is for the sake of Everything is for the sake of a shining future, just like Chiaki said. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones wagging that war. Oh my gosh. I'm having such trouble reading tonight. I'm just so full of despair right now. I really need to equalize. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Also, now you guys are making me hungry for pizza. Meh. Right. Normcore. Oh, there's a Monokuma over here. Oh wait, I got him. A glitchy Monokuma?
Are you serious?
Nice. Alright, let me check my pet again. I've been walking all around. I haven't been taking care of her. Like, this is gonna be a long stream? Oh, absolutely, yes. I'll definitely have to take a break, probably about the 2 hours and 30-minute mark. I'll take a quick tea and snack break, probably. Anything else in here? Oh, these are our subjects. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters just below that. Are names I've seen before. What's up with a newspaper with Hyoko on it? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? Let's see here. Hazumi, you're gonna have to read it out loud for me because I can't read blotches. What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Also, hey Dragon Catman, how are ya? The photo in this newspaper, yeah, she looks like an adult. She looks like she grew up. Did they... Oh my gosh, you know what? I mean, these students would have been attending Hope's Peak Academy at the same time as the original students. So, I wonder if, like, in the real world, they were all adults, and they're simulating a high school experience for them again. Interesting. Also, loving the pizza discourse in the chat right now. In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? It would make sense. It would make a lot of sense because I'm sure time has passed between the first game and now. So in order for these kids to still be in high school, they would have to, like, age regress them, essentially. Fascinating. I want to see grown-up versions of all of our faves. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she? Oh, hold on. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Saionji there. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Seonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko! Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Isn't this the truth? Or is this the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper. I overlooked a lot my first time around. Yeah, Kazuichi is, he sure is a guy. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey.
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Yeah, literally what we just did. Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? Better not have anything to do with time travel. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. All right. There's still some things that look suspicious. What about that guy? Extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Do you guys feel overwhelmed by this guy? I feel like I've seen it before, but the name is etched into the placard says... Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura? What? The founder of Hope's Peak Academy and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Look at that guy. He's overwhelming! I'm overwhelmed by his hair. Oh, the bear's sweating again. Hey, Sickle, come look. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage. All right, let's take a look. Let's look. Damn it, not again. We're just going through every level now. The hallway is different. Sweaty Teddy. A sweaty, obtrusive belly button. William hates their belly buttons. He literally like walked into my office the other day, looked at my Monomi plush, and was like, I hate that belly button. I hate it. I hate their belly buttons so much. I think the belly buttons are cute. I don't mind them. They're just little belly buttons. Sickle hates them too. They're just cute little belly buttons. Next stage is unraveling the belly button. No. This hallway is different from the last time. I guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Belly buttons are the opposite of toes, okay? They're bad. Lucha drew one on one of her characters one night and Sickle seemed upset by it. I mean, Monokuma's supposed to be upsetting. Nothing about him is comforting. Ooh, the rec room. All right, let's take a look. You heard me. Oh, is this where, this isn't where Sakura died, is it? Maybe it is. I remember she died somewhere. I thought it was the rec room, but now I'm not so sure. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. No, it has to have been, I think. It's hard to think because the magazines were involved. Also, that table is floating. It's hard to think a room like this is actually exists inside a school. Alright, let's look at the file. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. This is confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Of course Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. Oh my gosh, am I right? Was I right again? Was I right again? For many years, Hope's Peak Academy conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our goal. Our true goal. They're harvesting hope! With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Okay, interesting. Is the Future Foundation trying to continue that research? Is my question? Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting to me that the Academy birthed the ultimate hope, but also the ultimate despair. Very... all things equal. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Yes. True hope. None of that fake hope. No fake hope. Nagito can sniff that out. He knows if your hope is real or not. This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day. We have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it's unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. If you can't make True Hope store-bought, is fine. Oh my gosh. No Hope Zero, Diet Hope. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Wait, what? We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them. What? Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Kirkland brand hope. It says here they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why are we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible if the Future Foundation set this all up. Or is it? My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse! It's your fault! What's this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like! They're the Future Foundation emails! I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking and here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Alright, did we explore this room already? Second. Whoa! Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Alright, we're on the ceiling. Hey, Akane. Oh, she's just... You alright there? You don't look so good. Your atoms are vibrating. You alright?
It smells.
It's close. I did too many logic dives. Oh shit! Oh shit! I've gone too deep now. It's close. It's very close. Someone's coming. Connie's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling,
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut's telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is... both.
Yo,
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut feeling after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Aw, pulled it out. I'm sorry to hear that. That's always difficult. I hope that the stream can help cheer you up a little bit. Alright, how am I even supposed to find a door here? Alright, not this way. Maybe this way? No. Where else is there? Oh. Is there nothing else? I can't go this way. I can't go this way. Over here? Oh, there we go. Library. Ah, memories. Memories with Byakuya. Okay, this must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here, too, so I should hurry up and find it. I wonder what he left. Maybe it could be this giant floating hologram. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. The Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. What?
No, that's wrong.
Makoto, what are you doing? Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? They're going rogue! Makoto's going rogue! The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does that mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. The email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? And why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Is he good or bad? I don't know. What are you doing, Makoto? I mean, you need the despair. Essentially, you need the despair to create the hope is what I'm thinking. But like, letting the despair exist, is that moralistic in the first place? I don't know. Let's see. What else can I look at in here? Anything? I think that might be it. Yeah, that's it. What else is here? Nothing in here. Washing a spot. So yeah, this was a classroom. We got teleported. Did I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Well, the laundry room is in the school. Look at the PC. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. All right, let's see here. Neo World Program. Top secret. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. What a team! Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Good to see you, Shrubby. Yeah, definitely play these games, but you gotta play the first one first, okay? Don't jump to the second one. You won't. It's hard to understand if you haven't played the first one. I'm glad that I can inspire so many people to be playing this series. Danganronpa and the year of our Lord 2022. It's more likely than you think. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything's starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is, don't do it! No, Hajime, don't fall victim to it! No despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? World is a lie. World is a lie, Hajime. It's all falling apart. We get to see the other students soon? Wait, did they actually put Danganronpa merch back into Hot Topic? Because if so, I want it. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing School trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you, a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Your games are the only, you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Oh, that's a lot of colors in there. Whoa! You gays. Shout out to gays. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see her. Hold up, Spork. Oh my gosh, so random, XD. I don't really see a resemblance, but, you know. Oh, the music is starting to fail us. Oh! Oh no, my child! My pet! Wasami! What's happening? She laid an egg! Wasami, the game's almost over! The game is almost over, don't leave me! It wants to give you something. I don't need, do I need this anymore? I don't think I even need this anymore. Maybe I do. Oh, she was crying! Oh, I'm gonna miss you, Wasami. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess an egg happened. I don't think we have the time to raise that, but that's awesome. Sonia, hey. Did you notice that our world is rapidly deteriorating all around us? Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means that as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh? Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? was weird. But not the weirdest thing happening right now. There's the gym. Hey, Monokuma. Oh, Monokuma, you don't look so good either. Oh, he's dancing. Monokuma, do you have to go to the bathroom? The moment you discover the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Cool. Can we go in here? Oh, an orb. Big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. It's VR chat night. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object. Oh. Oh boy. Return the Slab, part 2. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah. William! I think you were right. We're 3 for 3 on theories. Yay! Welcome to the Neo World program. Hi, Chihiro. A person! A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? Now, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. This is the name my master gave me when he created it. It can talk! But what are you? Alter Ego, Artificial Intelligence Program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible. There it is. And this is what? This would be Chiaki's brother or parent? I guess we'll find out. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Hey Leafy, welcome on in. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island where this research facility is located. That's why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, what is this place? The answer would be, mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances, for example, the school you're in. It appears this place is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know what the circumstances of the outside world are. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. Also, hey Densetsu and Vortex. But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories. That's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained into the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? Also, awesome, Densetsu. I'm glad you had a great time. That is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program of the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in the experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like that. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors, yeah, Chiaki and Monomi. Yes, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. Chihiro is dead though, isn't he? I don't know who the ultimate neurologist and the ultimate psychotherapist are though. I don't think we were ever introduced to those people. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? It's Monokuma, right? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. He's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. The alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses alter ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. Yeah, Hajime. That's so frustrating. Damn it. Kicks a rock. Punches a trash can. Irritating. Yeah, I don't think Chiaki is real. I think she's just an AI. Same with Monomi. They might not exist in the outside world. Also, hey Cautious Colpio, how are you? Thanks so much for stopping by to say hello. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was affected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Alter Ego is trying to talk to someone who punches a helicopter. I forgot about that already. Thank you, Cautious Colpio, I appreciate it. Punches Nagito. He is the trash man. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it to the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Was it, not Hajime, was it, Makoto, perhaps? Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. The only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything's a lie? Chiaki! Chiaki! I miss her. Come back. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay, even if you're a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm. Change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death, 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 death. Hey? Death, 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 death. Oh boy. Oh no. He's budding. He's multiplying. Monocuba just budded. What the heck? What just happened? Oh, that's fucking Makoto. That's Makoto! What just happened? I know that little antenna anywhere. You're right there, aren't you? Someone's right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe. He can't hear my voice from this side. Or maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of this virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. The alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope! I hope! He said it! He said it! Looks like this guy can't even hear me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, Leon. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase the password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That's a little morbid. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. You understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're gonna crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence, okay. Well, talking to Makoto right now is making my theory of him being Nagito a little obsolete at this point, but I guess we'll figure out that later. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you'll need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, the other students have to be here. We gotta get the main cast. Yeah, Leafy, you'll go to Iceland someday. It's a beautiful land. But I'm sorry that you can't go now. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. I need to somehow get that number. Little keyboard smashing. I wonder if any of this means anything. Bottom text. Thanks, Makoto. Akil found the keyboard. Hey! Death, 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 death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well! Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get! If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again! Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but... Did Monokuma just get Kuma'd? I think he might have. It was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. Oh yeah, they do have puffins in Iceland. I got to see some when I went a while ago. Will and I went back in 2015? I guess 2017. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Leon. Shutdown sequence. All right. Let's see here. I think that's all the clues, right? Are we going back to the gym? Ding dong bing bong. Oh no. Here it is. With his wine.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Let's plunge right in.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
Alter Ego has big object energy.
See you soon.
I love it. Welcome back, Violet. I'm glad you got some rest. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Okay. Let's find the red door. Is this it? Alright, here's the red door. But before we enter the red door, y'all, first of all, I'm gonna save. Just in case. And then I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break, if that's all right with y'all. It's been 2.5 hours, so I'm sure we're plunging into something else very interesting now. I'm not sure if it's gonna be like a class trial or what. I'm assuming yes, because we have truth bullets. So maybe we'll get to use our little Usami's special skill after all. Is there a blue door? I don't think so. I think we only have a red door right now. A clarity piss. Yes, let me pee for clarity real quick and grab like a real quick snack. Need to like shove some goldfish in my mouth. But I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. You guys get some refreshments too. Stretch your legs, go to the bathroom if you need to, and I will be right back. There we go. We're back. We're back. I peed, I drank water, I shoved a handful of goldfish crackers in my mouth. I'm excited to eat dinner after this. But I have a feeling that we have quite a ways to go. That moment when you stand in your kitchen and eat a box of Kraft mac and cheese by yourself. Oh my gosh. I could do that right now, probably. Oh my gosh, Haruka, no spoilers! No spoilers, girl. Okay, let's see here. Let me pull the game back up. Oop. All right, big red door. Let's see what's in store for us behind the door. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Ooh. Whoa, fancy. Can you turn into a puffin bird? No. I've never tried. How much emotional support should I be getting you signed up for? So far, not so much, Nox. Last stream was a lot more painful. I've come to terms with what happened at this point. Where it's more just like, oh, hold on. My baby is hatching. Okay, do you need a present, baby? While I am in this hell hallway, would you like some coconut juice? Here, have a little hope. We'll start raising the baby. We managed to get a lot of babies. Let me know how you're holding up tomorrow. I will. It's more like mindfuckery right now than like pain. We'll see though. I'm sure that there's an opportunity for more pain to happen. Also, welcome Arctic. Thank you for the lurk. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems like this is gonna be the final place.
However,
this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is different. The vibes are way off! Kazuichi says the vibes are off. It did not pass the vibe check. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Huh, it seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. Leafy, I'm taking commissions, but like not on-stream commissions right now. But my commissions are open. I think you should be able to type !art and see my TOS if you are interested. All right. Also, hey Katsuki. You could try to give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
From before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
Of course! If that's what you guys decide. Song seems familiar. Just a little bit. I will call you Suki. I'll try to remember that. Sorry, Katsuki. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it already. Sometimes my brain will just read off the usernames in the chat until I've said it a couple of times. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem! Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Or high tech. Compared to other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an abstinence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who's died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
then
Then the result is based on our majority vote. Ahem! If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from then there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right? No, you can't do that just yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My! Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? You know? What does it mean? It won't... Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because it's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Yeah, maybe one day I would get into animations, Leafy. It seems interesting. Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who is the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me
Hold
off.
on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
No, can't ignore that at all. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Oh no. Monokuma mad. Monokuma mad. Guess I would like to save my current progress. Alright. Let's see, can I set my skills? There we go. Set my skills, set my skills. Okay, I think I said everything. Everything that I have. Cool. Alright, I'll look at the bottom. Hello world, hello world, hello world, hello whoa. Okay. It's time to do our final trial, y'all. Let's go. You just got hell-woed. You've been hell-woed. Alright! My voice acting ends now!
I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Kevin.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Yeah, I think they changed some of the tracks for the island. There's definitely some new tracks mixed in too. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. But Suichi Saihara, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. There's no way I can leave it unanswered. Do it. Oh wait, logic dive immediately. No, wait, Handmaid's Gambit. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do it. What is this? No, that's not it. I don't even know what I'm spelling. Okay, V, virtual maybe? Oh, virtual. Oh God, I'm failing. Okay, let's just do that right now. Virtual. Virtual world. Virtual world. I need a T. Oh, there's the T's. I needed that T. Oh, I needed that U! God damn it. Hold on, I need a U! A U, please. A U, a U, a U. An A. I need an A. God damn it. Come on. L. Ah! Hold on. L. There we go. Starting off strong. All right.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
Nice. L plus ratio plus no maidens plus Cope plus Seed plus Mauled plus Leon plus Nagito plus Toes plus Mayonnaise.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey.
So, this isn't the real world.
Hey.
But if you want, you can call it the game world.
Plus don't care, plus despair. Yeah.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
If it's a game, does that mean Chiaki can come back to life, please? Because that would be great. Just write her back in. Write her code back in.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
I called this from like the very first scene of the game. I mean, does this mean every student has actually died? Well, we don't know that yet. I don't know. If you die in the game, you might die in real life. Not sure. But they have not revealed that yet. So it is entirely possible that if you die in the game, then maybe they shut off your life support or something. I don't know.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
This is extremely meta. Yes, they are, Kazuichi. You're doing great.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
Do you poop in the game? Do you poop in real life? How much was what's his name? Nekomaru shitting in his pod or wherever they're keeping their bodies.
But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
Because it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Yeah, you're right.
'Cause it's a game.
There he's sweating again.
We're the only people here.
They have cyberpunk diapers. Oh no.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Game.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
It was so much fun when all my friends died.
So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Believe it.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop
Kimoku.
feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Because it's a
I
game.
mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make?
Yeah, I want to know what they are. Are there human bodies even in existence anymore? I'm assuming yes, because... Wait, did we go over Nagito? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that, but he died, and we also talked to him on a boat, but I wasn't sure who I was when I was talking to.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Because it's a game suggested for today's night's raid message. Yes, unless a better quote comes up, I'm on board. I'm on board. Because it's a game.
It's
yeah, they're in
programmed
pods.
to place the user in a virtual world.
It's the
by
Matrix.
synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
It's the fucking Matrix. I fucking called it.
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
What the fuck?
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
And they're all like older in the real world too. Because time has passed since they've been at Hope's Peak. We don't know how much time yet, though. Fascinating.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators.
Oh no,
but-
Shinny Wolf, I'm sorry. I accidentally took off my makeup once with the Clorox wipe. That was not fun.
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Avatar.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What was it? What was it?
What did you remove?
What did you take? A specific thing that was removed from our bodies. Oh, the memories. The school memories.
See.
I thought it was gonna be like your finger or something
was
like
removed from
that.
us was our
One of your
school memories,
toes.
right?
Your boy's soul. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into Hope's Peak Academy.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Yeah, because they needed them to make your virtual simulation.
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
So they're basically trying to rewrite their school memories, I guess.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. It's a game! Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Hold on. Bullet time battle? No. Argument time. Okay, let's see here. How can I make you realize it's a game? What? I don't know. I gotta look and see what they say
Is there any evidence
first.
that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you
Ewok,
have
thank you
no
so much.
memories of your time living your school life,
Thank you for
your
following.
real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I mean, you are, but this is a virtual world. We're the avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but okay, let me take a look at our evidence again real quick. Third department would be the cultivation plan, maybe? No, that wouldn't be it. Neo World Program. Maybe this is it? That's the only thing that's kind of related, I think.
You
Or maybe it's a
are
list of
the
subjects?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Your
Okay, let's see
avatar's
here.
made of memories from before you entered this, but your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your
This?
school
No,
life.
that's not it. Alright, there's no denying that your school memories were taken away. Okay, I don't think that's it.
Crap!
It's gotta be an agreement then, right?
Is there any evidence that
You are
Maybe
the
I'm
exact-
agreeing
your
with someone.
avatars, but your actual, though you have no memories of your time living, your real bodies actually lived that
This?
life.
Oh god. Ah! Damn
What
it!
game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I think it's this one. The
Is
list
there
of
any
subjects,
evidence?
right?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no memories of your real bodies actually lived that life.
There we go.
that must be it?
I agreed! I had it right! Yeah! Only took me 2 tries. Not bad, not bad.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Yeah, grown-up Hiyoko.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
No longer baby.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
Hajime has a mustache in real life.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
Wow.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Uh-oh. The other shorty. Hopefully she was not a brat when she was an adult. We can only hope that she chilled out. But I don't know. I mean, she was acting the same in the virtual system. So that's another interesting question. Are they acting like they would? Hajime in his spot has a handlebar mustache, right? I feel like he would. He would be the type to grow a mustache for sure. Hajime's mustache is just two of his hair antennas on top of his lip. You're so right.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
I guess she would have still been a brat because she's an adult in the pod, right? Like, yeah, they're simulating virtual bodies, but are they simulating their personalities too? I guess we'll find that out.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
No, you did know each other.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
I guess maybe if she lost her memory too, then maybe it would have reverted her personality back to like when she had, like right before she lost her memories. Who knows? I don't know. No, hold on. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Who? Who? Then who would have noticed a difference? Oh, wait a minute. No. Who would have noticed a difference? Monokuma? The only person I can think of. You?
Crap!
No, not Monokuma. Who would have noticed a difference? Would it have been Fuyuhiko?
You're the only one!
I guess it would have been Fuyuhiko.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Yeah, okay.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but...
The baby man. Baby man.
Around
Well, baby
2 or
man.
3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Yeah.
So
That's a good point.
Does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
It's a hard thing to wrap your brain around, Kazuichi. I understand.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Simulated heartbeat.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Wait, is that true? I feel like that's not true.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Was it Nagito?
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Of course Sonia knows about this. She's the serial killer podcast listener in the group.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Interesting. I could believe that. I don't know if I believe the burn mark thing, but I definitely believe in psychosomatic symptoms.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
If you believe it hard enough, it might, I guess.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Soda rejecting soda.
The Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
I mean, it exists in real life, but this is a virtual version of it, I think, right? Titty Typhoon! Titty Typhoon! Ah, Titty Typhoon.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Hajime is...
Oh, that's right.
Boob
lust.
If you really believe in the boob lust, is the boob lust real? Does it make the boob lust real if you believe in it hard enough? Also, that sounds good, Leafy. I'm really hungry. I can't wait to eat later. That's why in the end... In the end, what? What? Where are we going? What's happening? Zoom out. We're zooming out. If it was all just a creation, that's the truth. Want me to order No, we have food at home, William. I gotta be that person tonight. We have food at home. Oh my gosh, we have food at home. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that
Yes.
must mean...
Everyone's still alive. Oh my gosh. Murder. So much murder.
That's
Chiaki!
right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Gundam!
Everyone who was
Pecco.
killed should still be alive in the real world.
Okay, now tell me why that's wrong.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you were saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
What's Monokuma gonna say? No, we turned off their life support when they died.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
Interesting.
And speaking of
Digital
that
hamsters.
reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
I want the virtual hamsters!
their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Aww, I was hoping we'd get Pecco back.
Then, everyone who died...
Time to mourn for a second time.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
If they're not truly dead though, maybe there's hope. There could be hope.
Are you saying they will never awaken Again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You said it, Fuyuhiko. You said it!
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
They weren't forcing us to play this game at all!
Future Foundation?
I guess the person who introduced the Monokuma virus in maybe did.
The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
Monomi and Chiaki!
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
I don't think they're enemies or friends. I think they're just, I don't know, morally gray organization, perhaps. The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Beep, 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 beep. All right. Let's do it. I love the little 8-bit music that we are listening to right now. Let's see here.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
Hold on. Let me look at the stuff. Tragedy. Killing school life. Where does it say that the Academy... oh, it's Academy Survivors. Who's founder? Cultivation plan. Neo World program. I'm thinking that's it.
The ones who trapped us in here.
Yeah.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is...
Is it this?
truly an organization of evil!
Okay, I don't think that's it. I don't think that the Future Foundation is a organization of evil. Maybe it's that second one instead.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us. It's all the Future...
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make...
There we go. Yeah, I was right again!
Wrong.
Second try. Second try. Nice! Doing
Originally,
well so far
in the
on
world
this
created by
trial.
the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Yeah, they didn't want that to break out.
Why is there killing going on?
It's the virus!
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be... that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
That despair. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
My sweet little Monomi. But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi, or Usami's role, she was the observer, right?
I see!
Yeah.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
The beach episode. Yes, we've come so far from that.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
Nekomaru was smuggling a squirrel? Oh, because of his whatchamacallit? His speedo?
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just
I feel like
to monitor the 15 of you.
I don't remember that Ed and Eddie episode, but that seems very plausible. I feel like the Ed and Eddie episodes are always like wacky, incredibly wacky, like fourth wall breaking hijinks. You mean a non-player character viewed on these liquid crystal displays? These LEDs? No, these LCDs?
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Yeah, wait, what's wrong with 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count.
Oh, it's because
There's
Chiaki's
16
not
people in total.
one of the students.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer! Chiaki! Are you telling me an L saw those two?
I see.
I am!
Aside from the 15
Do you believe it, though?
participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Chiaki!
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
She was best AI girl.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Best AI girl.
Then she wasn't human?
She was human to me, Akane! She was human to me! Didn't exist at all. Not human. Don't believe it, Hajime. If something's real to you in your heart, then it's real.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
She was!
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
She was!
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
She was real. She was real.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
She was. She never sold us her bathwater. She was amazing. She's definitely my favorite character in this game. What does it even mean to be human, right? Right? What is humanity? Robots can feel, AI can feel. She was clearly very advanced.
Shut up!
Plus,
Hajimi's getting very defensive over this.
Game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Do not speak bad about her, Monokuma. World
Now
Ender.
that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Don't get mushy over game character. Monokuma, don't call me out like this, okay? Let me have my tears.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
What do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Maybe they want to end the world and transfer everyone completely online? Maybe it's such a crap sack world in real life that they are considering it uninhabitable and are trying to just exist in the Matrix now.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
He's the headmaster.
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you
Oh.
guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
The main cast! Let's see him.
Main cast?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Is it Makoto?
What? World Ender?
Show me. Bwom. It's Makoto!
It's
Hey,
not
buddy.
the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
What? Why? No! Dad!
All right, I was
Wrong.
waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Why is the fault with me?
No, it's wrong.
Makoto, what? Makoto? Hey, two protagonists looking at each other. Oh no, Makoto's got his eyes closed.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
He still looks so baby. Shouldn't time have passed?
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Two Majin Buu head hairlocks having a standoff.
Why did someone like you suddenly show
Who would
up?
win?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
I don't think he came to save us, y'all.
Hey, what happened?
Makoto, speak! Speak to us! What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude is it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Something ain't right here. Something's a little fishy, Makoto. Is this the real you? The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Because we are the only survivors?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
Hope's Peak Academy?
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Logic dive? Alright, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, we're diving. I'm diving. I'm diving so hard. Here we go. Here we go. I gotta focus, y'all. Whee! Whee! Ah! Oh, ow. Makoto, you didn't see that. Alright, let's see here. 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. Hajime and the others. Me! I'm Hajime! I'm Hajime, it's me! Whee! Ah, oh, oh, ah! No, not the shapes! My weakness, the shapes. Here we go. Whee! Alright, what next? What next? What next? Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Would it be Makoto and the others? Oh, that makes sense. But why? I thought they had hope at the end. No, maybe not. It wasn't them. So was it Hajime and the others? We are the remnants of despair. Interesting. Okay, I didn't put that together before. Interesting. Interesting. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. All right, do we have a third question? Yeah, we gotta figure out what happened to these students. Why were Hajime and the others put in the Neo World program? To recover them from despair. Originally, at least. That would have been the case. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So something terrible happened to them. Either at the same time or like shortly after or shortly before the original kids did the killing game. And then the original kids took the survivors and
It's all coming together.
we're like, let's undo this trauma real quick. Could it be?
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Okay, yeah, I hadn't put that together.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
It's us. It's
That's
me.
right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair!
But how? I want to know.
Ultimate despair?
Don't be stupid!
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
Rehabilitation. Is this like a rehabilitation program?
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
What the hell did they go through?
Us?
What is this ultimate despair?
Oh, they were the... Oh my gosh, wow. Interesting. But why? But why?
I remember
why?
hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats.
How? You're
wars.
high school students.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human
Oh
form,
boy.
but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Rehabilitation program.
The
Interesting.
ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
But why? How did they get involved in that in the first place?
They live solely to torment everything.
Oh, I don't like
to
this.
burn everything.
I don't like real
kill
people
everything.
with like their faces smoothened.
We're
Shocking!
part of a dangerous group like that?
So why? Whose decision was it to involve despair again then?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
It's like Dolly, you're right.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Oh, so did he wanted to kill himself and take out everybody because he didn't want the despair to be re-released into the world? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so he was, in his viewpoint, trying to do something good. Fascinating. And even to spare Chiaki in the process.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was
I still don't like him, but
for clearing the final dead room.
I mean, isn't the true hope the belief that people can be rehabilitated?
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. It's not written in here. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Nagito! Why?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway,
He's
it's
been
the
watching.
absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Kill us! Murder! Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? I know. Kill us all. Oh great, I got a hangman's gambit this? Kill everyone. Kill us all. Murder every last one of us. Okay. Guys, how do you spell kill? Kiss us all? He tried to kiss us all! Ah, fuck, I needed that. L. Oh, give me another L, please. Give me another L, please. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. Ah, fuck. Wrong button. Oh my gosh, I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. Just give me another L, please. Please have mercy on my soul. Please. Please. Please have mercy on my soul. There are no L's. Kill. I need a kill, please. Ah, finally. Okay, kill. There we go. Kill. You. Oh boy. You. My A's! There's no A's here. Oh, there are the A's. All. Kill us all. Kill us all. Kill us all. Yeah! Kiss us all.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
But he was so interested in hope. He wanted to be the ultimate hope so bad. Finding out that he was the ultimate despair would have been terrible, right? And yet somehow it made him like cocky.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
I'm fascinated by this. Interesting.
Because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair.
Oh, welcome back in, Carrot. Revelations are happening.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
Kazuchi.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Were we all Junko's friends?
Her?
Her?
The
It's
true
Junko.
ultimate despair.
Yeah.
Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
Uh-oh.
In order to remove that
Thanks,
influence,
Justin.
you've been
I don't know what
placed into
just
the
happened.
Hope
I didn't see it.
Restoration Program.
Spoilers, probably.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
They wanted to change them for the better. I can actually understand that now.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Oh, it's a troll. Thanks, Haruka. And Justin. Mod Squad.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
But.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh, Makoto. Ah! Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh. I'm... Why did Nagito just gaze in my eyes? What was that just now? A memory? But... that person was Nagito, right? Nagito causes psychic damage even after he's dead. Yeah, maybe someday I'll play Klonoa, Lethe. I'm finishing this one now, but maybe in the future. I like games like that. It's gotten good reviews, I think. Oh yeah, the hand moment. That was Junko's hand, wasn't it? Did he like cut his hand off and put her hand on it?
It appears you've remembered a little.
But like, also, didn't he say he hated her? But why did he hate her? Is it because she died? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Yeah! I missed Makoto. And his perpetual hoodie. But I still don't trust all of this. You guys, he got her nails and not her toes. Aw, that's true. Her toes probably got a little squished. Alright, let's see here.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being
Yeah,
tricked.
destroyed your body by grafting
Being tricked by the Future Foundation.
Junko's, like,
Stout hope.
hand onto it.
How much despair is within you guys?
We're ultimate despair? That's not possible. I did think it was kind of weird that Nagito was the only one to talk about hope You know?
There's obviously there's no way we're all—
Because you're all old, you killed your—
And you even destroyed your own—
There.
That must be it.
Oh my gosh, seeing them next to each other. Ah!
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He wanted to be close to her forever.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
This is sounding more and more like a cult.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
We don't got one.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out?
Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Shut up,
It's too
Monokuma.
soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Alright, that's going a little too far there, Makoto. We didn't need to hear about that one. We didn't need to hear about that one.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
This is crazy because they have made, if this is true, they have made me feel these things for these characters, and now all of them are terrible people.
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance
I feel like I
toward
don't
the
believe it,
hope
but
I
at the same
provide,
time, I do
you'll
believe it.
definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Yeah, that's what it seems
Essentially,
like.
Your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
But then why the virus? Well, that's a good question, Drago. I think, well, somebody from the Future Foundation, I think, brought the virus in, and at first I thought it was Makoto who did that. But now I'm not sure because he's here talking to us, but maybe this is just a simulation too. I have no idea. This person could be, maybe this isn't actually Makoto, but it is like a, what is it called? Like a facsimile of him, and there's actually some other person pretending to be him, you know? Just to make them feel even more despair, and to force them back into the killing school trip. Again, because if they hear all this, then they might want to have to do the rehabilitation again. So maybe this isn't the real one. But then on the flip side, there was that memory we saw from like, what is it called? From Hajime that showed the weird hand on Nagito, but that could have also been a like created memory, perhaps. Like the fact that this is all in a virtual world means there's a ton of things that could possibly happen. I'm sure we have not reached all the
test?
We have not reached all of the twists and turns yet.
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
No, wait a minute, no. Because Makoto told them not to choose graduate. He said to wait so that they could end the program together. Okay, now I think this is not Makoto.
If we do that, we could get out
Now
of here?
I think this is not Makoto. Okay.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
All right, bye, Warrior Cat. Have a good night. I thought that too. The real one would be older, but then I thought maybe since he's like in the simulation right now, maybe he chose to appear as his younger self. I don't know. Monokuma did seem excited when Makoto appeared too. And he's not even working for the Future Foundation, so there's a lot to digest right now.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
I don't know if I believe that this group is bad. I don't want to believe it. Maybe I'm trying not to believe it. I care about them too much. Luckily, Chiaki's not involved in this either way, okay? It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
They're
An
just
avatar
dead.
that needs to be uploaded has been deleted. There's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
There's a lot of despair happening here. Okay, interesting. Let's see here.
If you choose graduate, it'll
Thank you for
transfer
drawing
your
this.
in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey.
Oh, such a terrible
Why you
option.
gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
He wants them to do that. So this is clearly a trick, I think.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now?
Yeah, I mean, well, that's a fair point, Akane.
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
I'm staying on the island for the giant bottles of soda in the market and the Titty Typhoon. I am gonna miss Titty Typhoon when we inevitably get out of here. It was my favorite. Even though 2 people died there. Maybe it's haunted now, haunted titties. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. Yeah, Hajime! Yeah! Something isn't right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless, too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out? No. No.
I see.
No, we shouldn't get out.
Wait,
can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
Shrimp hair is about to vibrate. Oh yeah, his antenna is about to just start going off.
No, it's not that.
Also, welcome, Chat Cat.
this is
There's
a
a
little
lot
strange?
happening. Tigra, hi. I don't know what to think anymore. I'm saving my judgments till the end now.
Strange. You still don't understand?
The battle of the antennas. 1v1.
Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help.
Also, Makoto's kind of acting weird,
for how
too.
open-minded the Future Foundation is.
He's like too sassy right now to like be actual Makoto.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Also, hey, Trash
Future
Corgi, good to see you.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Again, I don't know if, is the Future Foundation good or bad? I think they might not be great.
through it.
But also, they might not be terrible either. I'm not sure.
As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Alright, what are we doing now? Okay, we're gonna fight. Let's see here. Yeah, why is Makoto still young? That's what we were wondering. He's too baby. I wanna see his, I wanna see him with the mustache. He's gonna have a mustache too. All of them are gonna grow mustaches. Okay, wait, email to Makoto maybe?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Why aren't you listening to
Let's
me?
do what he says and get out of here.
Yo, you guys.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Is it this?
And apparently
No, that's
we
not
are
it.
actually the bad guys.
We're not the bad guys.
Trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
But yeah, you did. There we go. I got
No,
it.
that's wrong.
You defied the Future Foundation. You did. You were the one. You literally were the one who did
Future
it.
Foundation?
Right. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. Hi, Dragon J. I'm doing okay.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, okay. We will talk about the Discord thread. Make sure that the Discord thread stays free of spoilers of stuff that happens after this game. I know that there is further exposition in the V3 anime. Please don't talk about that yet. Please don't talk about that yet. Okay.
Then how do you explain your actions?
Yeah, per my last email. Per my last email.
My actions?
My actions? Oh, whoa.
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Okay, thank you, Moku. I appreciate it. We're saving the anime for after Ultra Despair, girls. To Future Foundation 14 with the fucking nails. Those are Nagito's nails. Makoto Naegi. Yeah, where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Take calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Okay. Junkito. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope in the world. Okay, this makes sense. Right, so they wanted to kill them. So the Future Foundation wanted to kill the remnants of despair.
And
To me, they were the remnants of
Makoto
despair.
Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Yeah, who are you?
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Interesting. I wonder why Monokuma would leave that, though.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Leafy, I don't think this game is very similar to Squid Game, because in Squid Game it's like you have to perform tasks to not die. This game is more like Clue, almost? Or like, I don't know. I'm not even sure how to describe it. Like the Hunger Games almost a little bit, too?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. By this Makoto! This game is saying the conditions to have people kill each other. I mean, the killing each other part is the same, but the how is a lot different. And the why is a lot different, I suppose. So, It's based on the party game Mafia. Oh, okay. I could see that too. I could see that too. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was only the only way to save you. Oh, I guess Monokuma's motives might count. Maybe. It's a maybe. I guess you can really compare any series or game where people are forced to kill each other for sport, you know? I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. You sound like a fake faker. You fake faker. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Reveal yourself.
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi. who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
Yeah, he's way cuter than you, Hajime.
Insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
I will! Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face! Oh, please, what are you shoving in his face? Okay, panic talk action. Hold on, I gotta...
I can't hear you!
Focus.
Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time!
Oh gosh.
You insolent fool!
Oh, wait, no, I did the wrong one! Dang it! Wait, was that it? No, that was it! That was it! I thought I put him in wrong. Okay, whew. Leon! Leon! Save us now!
Makoto Naegi.
Save us, Leon!
That's who you really are. Then tell me this.
He roared at us. I love Monokuma so much.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
It's much harder to play on mouse and keyboard than controller. I'm doing my best. I think I did pretty well this past time. I'm not really a rhythm game person. I'm bad at rhythm games and FPS games, so like this, I don't even know why I'm playing. Yeah, Makoto. Think about that. Yeah, there you are, Leon. Your time to shine.
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Oh, you know.
So how about it? Can you even answer?
Nope, can't, can you?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Okay, who are you really?
Found out. Then you're...
Who's it actually gonna be? Let's see.
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
You're Monokuma. You're...
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
I mean, it's a game. It's a game, Kazuichi. It's not that weird.
Surprised? It's a computer program. So anything's
Hey,
possible,
Connor.
right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out!
Oh, it was just
Monokuma. This is so
Monokuma.
embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
Because despair.
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Maybe. Yeah. Now I'm thinking, maybe if these people are truly the remnants of despair or something, cause it's a game! If these people are truly the remnants of despair, or even if they aren't, maybe the goal of... Okay, this is probably really obvious, but I'm gonna say it out loud anyway. Maybe the goal of the virus is to instill as much despair in these students as they can before releasing them into the world so that they will be like revitalized as the remnants of despair and go off and do Junko's bidding again or something. But then the question remains, who is masterminding it this time? Because Junko's dead, clearly, after that gross little discussion we had earlier. I think Makoto said can be trusted. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that they never were the remnants of despair in the first place. But even if that is true.
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
Because I think they are because of that email then, right? Because the email was real.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Leafy, that character isn't, he was like earlier in the game. I'm not sure if he'll appear again in this game or not. He might. He was in the first Danganronpa game.
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
Unless Junko has multiple bodies because she was an artificial being too. I mean, I guess it's possible. But, it would be tough. Maybe they, like, took her brain and, like, downloaded the data from it. But she literally got smashed to death. She was, like, flattened. I'm actually surprised that there was an arm to, like, salvage from that because she got turned into, like, a pancake.
I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
Oh no, it's just beginning for
This
Hiko.
game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Yeah, just that one role-playing game though, not all the other ones.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Don't say it or we're gonna have to pay them royalties.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Is it gonna be Buff Monokuma
I'll
again?
be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Let's see here. Oh. You get Chad Monokuma again? I hope so. Ugh. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Alright, Monokuma, come on. Come on!
I'm gonna die!
Whoa. Ooh. Whoa! There's a few more episodes. Oh boy. Whoa! Oh my god! Macro Junko, I did not see this coming. She's so 3D. She's so 3D. Oh my gosh, look at her little flip phone. I love it. Giant Junko. All right, can we actually fight her though? This is my question. Is this gonna turn into an actual boss battle? This is amazing. This is like end of Evangelion shit.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
This is true. This is definitely a simulation, I
I
think.
see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Oh my gosh, Tigra! Tigra, I know you love this. I know Junko's your favorite. I'm glad that she gets a return.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between
Oh boy.
them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
No horny, chat! No horny!
I get fucking crushed!
God damn it, Kazuichi! You're breaking my rule right now! Shut up. Even a shrimp as he's about to die.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad.
There already was.
This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
I forgot how much I liked her voice,
You
actually.
won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
I kind of want to fight her though. Can't I just hit her with the truth bullets? Is that not a viable way to attack?
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Oh my god,
Is it
calm
just
down,
me,
chat!
or did her
Calm
personality
down, she's a
change?
high school student, calm down.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my
She might be a virtual
personality
high
who gets
school
easily
student, but...
bored. And that's what Fuyuhiko would say. It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?
What?
So has she been watching them? Is she like... This is not just a form? She's grown 2 to 3 years since then?
I have plenty of data
I guess
on
they
you
all
guys,
have.
so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
She's grown 2 to 3 meters since then.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. That sucks.
Okay, that's a mood. Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? Oh, you haven't put it together yet, Hajime? You don't know who this is?
I see. Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Apparently not.
True.
She lives
I
on
did
in
end
the
up dying
Matrix.
The last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
No, I remember you were the one who wanted to die last time, Junko. I remember that very
why
well.
is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Oh, I do. You do, Hajime.
Exuberance! We are now an AI. We have transcended humanity.
Wait, so is Alter Ego and Junko the same? Or is Junko just like a flavor of Alter Ego? Because the Chihiro that we talked to, like, earlier seemed to be actual Chihiro Alter Ego.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Okay, I see, okay. So she basically made herself immortal through this AI program.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Woofa, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Interesting. Remember, this is still technically Monokuma. Or rather, I think rather will, like, Monokuma was technically Junko. Right? If that's what I'm understanding it as. Because she's the one who plays Monokuma. But who uploaded her? That's the next mystery that we have to solve. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She couldn't have uploaded herself because she's dead, so it would have had to be somebody else in the Future Foundation. Except to soothe the brain, thank you, Cactus Bat. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us all to kill each other. It was all this bitch's doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hey, Biakaj, I'm doing okay.
That's right. Boob lust.
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Never was that phrase used at a better time.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
We're not your friends anymore, Junko.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
What happens? I want to know. Oh my god. I love the phone. It's so good. Oh, good night, Dragon J.
Into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Wait, bring me my friends back. Bring me my friends back.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Yes, necromancy. Come on, let's go. Junko, perform necromancy on my friends.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect?
Bring Peko back.
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Oh my gosh, a new personality. Interesting.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Dirty Steven Universe, Junko.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
2 years.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Fuyuhiko's only got one thing on his mind.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
You're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress until we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Oshima to modify the graduation program. She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching... Oh god. I don't know. Is it here?
I see.
Jabberwock Park?
The countdown at Jabberwock Park.
Ah!
That's the only place we can think of.
Oh!
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
I was wondering what that meant.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
Oh, never mind. What was the timer for
You're
then?
totally wrong about that tricky timer.
What was it? What was that for then?
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Did it really mean nothing?
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
I mean, that is a very Junko thing to do, I suppose, but dang it! I wanted to know the mystery! I wanted to understand the mystery of the bomb.
And it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Yeah, just, you know, just despair all around, I guess.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is
Oh my
really
gosh.
the detective who's investigating the murder?
Thank you for the biddies. Also, Woofa! I don't know why my alerts are delayed, but thank you so much for gifting that sub to Barium Fire. I really appreciate it. The alert should pop up in a second. I do appreciate it. Leafy, I usually post when I'm going live in the Discord.
Oh,
so
that's right.
But
Ooblust.
It probably won't even be until next year that I'll be able to play Klonoa. I have a pretty long list of games right now that I need to get through, including the rest of the series.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached
there it
0.
That was a very long delay. Sorry about that. Thank you again so much.
Enough. Please stop.
Man, every time, this happened the last time when I played Danganronpa 1. I feel like every time Junko shows up, my brain just shuts off. She's just unloading so much information at once. And like, I'm always, she got me a second time, I guess fool me twice, shame on me. Like, I was like, clearly they won't bring her back for the next game. Nope, they did.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
I don't believe it. Even if they do, can they actually be brought back?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
Yeah, because before she said they were all dead.
You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
And that too.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Fuyuhiko, no, we gotta think about this rationally.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
You don't want to jump into something you don't understand.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
I mean, that's a fair point, but...
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
You want us to do that, so you can have us under your power again.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
You want us to become ultimate despair remnants again, or whatever.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
There's gotta be something else.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want?
Is she
Not
Exodia?
to go back?
Junkodia? Yeah, I put pictures of Keela in the Discord all the time, Leafy.
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Well, that's counter to the... Okay.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Whatever could an AI want? She wants to probably, like, multiply and take over the world again.
Plus everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
Yuki's voice reminds me of Jesse from Breaking Bad. I've never watched Breaking Bad, so I can't tell you if that's accurate or not.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
It's true, but there's a third option. Hajime, can you please tell them about the password, please? Because you're not communicating right now, okay? We've talked about this. We need to work on our communication skills, Hajime, okay? You need to communicate with your with your friends.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as divisive.
And there it is. There it is. There we go.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
All right.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
We can't. We have to stop. We have to stop this.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
No, I think it does.
Chump?
Wait, a chump! Hajime's not a chump. He's got anchor arms.
Don't worry about it.
He's a
Everything's
jerk
gonna
and
be
everyone
over
loves
once
him.
we press this.
What does the other side of the button say? It was like graduate or repeat, I think were the two options. So they can either graduate or they can repeat the school trip. Junko's VA is having fun. All of them are having fun. Also, welcome back, Koi. I feel like every voice actor in this game does a great job.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Stop it. Stop believing it. Stop believing it. I can go back. I can go back to my pizza. My delicious pizza restaurant. My favorite restaurant where they got the pepperonis so nice. And they cut it just like how I want it. With this, I could finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? No! No! Don't press! Don't press! Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back. This, I can finally go back. Wait, are they gonna force me? They're gonna force me to press graduate. I don't want to, though. I feel like I gotta fight it. I feel like I want to fight it. Maybe we repeat. Oh, gosh, they're giving me one of these options again. I say repeat. No. I'm voting against it. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. I can go back. Okay, they're only allowing me to make the decision to graduate. Fascinating. There is only one option here. All right.
I got it!
Oh, Makoto, hey, what's up?
This is
Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. All right, here he is. The real one, I think, maybe. Who knows? Could be, could not be. Not sure. Uncertain.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Exactly. All right.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
Hajime almost slipped into despair for a second there, but we got him back. Don't worry.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
All right, Makoto, let's hear it from you for real this time. This guy's the real Makoto Naegi? He still looks like a baby. He's still a little baby man. And this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but...
What happened?
Thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
He had to hack into the mainframe.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also...
Get out of here,
my
Junko.
Arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Oh yeah, Makoto versus Junko ultimate battle.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Oh my god, she sounds like a fucking
How were you able
mouse.
to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
Hope manifested. I know, I was literally just thinking the other day, like, wow, this game, compared to the first game, this game doesn't have as much fan service in it. I'm wondering if they... And then, of course, it's like, okay, let's just shove it all in the last 2 chapters.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Okay, but what did you do, Makoto?
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
He defeated you one time, though. He can defeat you again.
Which means you must respect my authority.
I only respect Monomi's authority. She's my teacher.
The risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
The trap is graduating, probably.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
No fan service about Mikan? Yeah, but I felt like those instances with Mikan were less egregious than the ones in the first game.
After all
Maybe
this,
I'm misremembering.
I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Yeah, I figured. So sad.
Hey, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Of course he knows her goal. He's the ultimate hope.
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
What did I say? What did I say? I knew it.
Despair Restoration Program?
You gotta restore your despair. You lost it. You gotta get back again.
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted.
Right.
Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create.
Is she gonna inhabit the bodies of the dead students?
And upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Even worse. Fascinating. Okay, I didn't guess that part, but that's kind of cool.
What?
The English voice of Junko also voices Panty in Panty and Stocking. I love Panty and Stocking. Although I only watched the subtitle version, not the dub. I hear the dub's really good though, so I'll have to give it a watch. Also, hell yeah, Sarge. Hell yeah.
Then everyone who died.
Oh, Woofa,
isn't
thank
gonna
you so
come
much
back
for the
to life.
sub. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Oh, they're gonna come back all right, Kazuichi. They're gonna just come back as little junklets. Junkets.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
Well, junklets.
It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
You're just gonna add them to your folder of personalities.
Don't mess with me.
Don't mess with Peko.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Disrespectful! You take that back, you dirty slut! Oh my gosh.
Don't fucking mess with me!
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! God damn it. Okay, we hate this bitch. Let's kill her.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify all mankind? God.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future
Oh, hey
Foundation's
Feeny, how are
headquarters.
you? They gotta workshop it. They're workshopping
And
the
then,
title.
Eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
No, thank you. I'm fine, thanks. Maybe we could have an army of Monokumas instead. I'm not really into the whole army of Junkos.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko.
You can despair
will
as you
be
please.
complete.
At your leisure. Despair at your leisure. How's the game going? Fucking wild, but is anyone surprised? No one's
That's
surprised.
Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
It's a great game. Oh, do you like Danganronpa too, Feeny? It's one of my favorite games now.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us?
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, more despair is created through this, I guess, than just killing everyone.
If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
You guess where these plots are going so often? Well, I feel like after getting a sense of the first game, you start to notice patterns. And they'll like bring things up, and they never bring things up where they're not important again later. So really just that. But honestly, my powers of deduction aren't even as strong as other people's are. I'm sure there's plenty of people playing these games being like, these twists are lame, you know? I saw it coming a mile away.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
What? What's the reason? The reason she wasn't able to do that was because there was something she didn't do. So the reason is the school trip's rules, I think, right?
I see. I got it.
Yeah, because she has to follow the rules of the overseer or whatever it is. Videos of Keela. There's, like I said, there should be ones in the pet channel. If not, then maybe Will can upload some later. They do exist, I promise.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
Aww. Junko beat up Usami. She beat up Monami. I hate Junko.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
There we go. Lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception. Oh, okay, goodbye.
So, the rules
goodbye.
were protecting us?
They were.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
Hate Junko but love Monokuma. Listen, this is a situation where it's like, no take, only throw, okay? Let me love Monokuma and hate Junko, alright? He's just a bear. He's just a silly little bear.
Oh well.
Because it's a game!
I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
I'm curious though, they stopped the killing school trip at the number 5 though, right? Could she not like, did she need a specific number of them? Did she want to leave some of them alive? Because they could have kept going, I guess. Deadly bear, I love my deadly bear. I have his little plushie right here. I love you, Monokuma, I do not like your mom.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Chump change. Wow, emotional damage. Who came first, the Junko or the Monokuma? I don't know. I assume Junko came first. She was despairing before the killing school life happened. How many Junko pieces are there, I wonder? Well, now I'm dying to know if she shows up in the 3rd game. Don't tell me! Don't you tell me, Chad, if she does or not. We'll find out later together, okay? Also, hey, Nia, welcome on in.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. Trying to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because she's ultimate despair.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
It is. True. The true ultimate despair. And the true ultimate hope is where?
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
New students appear in the 3rd game? What? Are you crazy, Haruka?
That's
Don't tell me that.
You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Is it when you died?
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Okay, no, it's not when she died.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
I don't like this voice.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Nope. Could it be? Is she talking about them? The reserve course students.
I see.
Nobody likes that voice.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Not even the other Junkos like that voice. They shun her.
Suicide? What's she talking about?
None of these other kids, they did not investigate as well as I did. Guys, the manga was right on the floor, okay? You could have read about this yourselves.
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
I'm not laughing at the subject matter, but the fact that he specifically remembers the number is sort of amusing to me.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Nia, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
So really, they kind of didn't have a choice. They were like infected with her despair.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
I hate that voice too.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program...
No, that's wrong!
Right?
Thank you, William. Ducks make cute pets. Just be sure to have a good outdoor area for them.
Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Yeah, we can't graduate now. We have to end the program the way that Makoto told us
Does that
to.
mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
Yeah, so how would they even...
This is nothing to LOL about.
Yeah, you said it, Sonia.
But it's so ironic.
Agree.
You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The dead people can't come back. Disconnect the dead people's tubes and run the program. Well, the thing is, maybe they want to try and bring the dead people back. Maybe they might attempt to do so or something like that. Disconnecting them means that, yes, it is 100% certain that they're gone, but maybe they want to keep them in stasis for some reason. I don't know.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
But I still want to know who released the virus. Tell me who released the virus. We still gotta talk about that. There's still a lot more to talk about. It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? I mean, Junko's the virus, but she couldn't upload herself. She was dead. So we have to find out who did it. I'm asking because I'm I'm invested. Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet!
Yeah! Don't give up yet.
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, we've been keeping it from you. First she's heard of it, then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out might be that. What is it? It's the shutdown sequence. Yes.
I see.
Shutdown sequence, let's go.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Yes.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
You're talking about that bloodline. Oh yes, that
It's a
bloodline.
hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
Interesting.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
But then what will happen to their... What will happen to their bodies when they get removed from the program? What, will they still keep the memories, I guess? Let's see. I guess we'll find out.
Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
I don't think we have enough students yet. You need a full group of students, right?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Yeah, because we need more students. There's not enough people.
I see.
So how do we get more people?
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
We need 15 people.
Am I correct?
And we only have, what, 7 with Makoto?
However,
No,
out
6
of
with Makoto, I
15
think.
people, including
Yeah.
Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
So at least 8 people. So we need 2 more people. Wait, bring back Chiaki and Monomi! Bring them back! They're AIs. Maybe they didn't actually
Even
die.
if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
That's what you say.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Maybe he brought
You
some
still
friends.
came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of... No, it's wrong! The only
Thank you,
reason
William.
I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
Yes?
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Yell it at
I
her.
believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Who's them? Who's they? Them? They?
That's not something you
Kyoko!
need to take your time saying.
Yay, she's back! I'm so happy. Byakuya! Oh my god!
Try
The
putting yourself
gang's
in
back
our shoes
together.
Before you drag us into situations like this.
Yay! Oh, yay, 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 yay! Guess who's back? Back again. Kyoko's back. Tell a friend. Byakuya is also back. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Okay, so anyone who is wondering where, anyone who is wondering where the woof woof bark bark thing comes from, this is the guy. The real guy, not the fake guy that we had earlier in the game. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy right now.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew
Best
you guys
friend
would come.
squad. Kyoku, Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Oh, the sass has returned. I'm so happy.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
I missed her so much.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
Silence! You know nothing about these people, okay?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remember.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Thanks, Junko. Byakuya's like, I'm not interested in that. I'm only interested in woofing and barking.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Oh no, she doesn't realize.
You shut up too.
You shut up too, God.
Also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Byakuya's never having it. Are we real? The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that...
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
And they'll do it again, too.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
And that's enough. So why don't we stop talking and actually just, like, do the thing?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now.
Go, do the thing!
The shutdown
Do it, go! Come on!
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
Her hair clips are crying.
I'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Punch her, Akane, let's go.
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Then do it. In this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Oh wait, Chiaki!
If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Do I trust you, Byakuya?
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
So, what does that mean for the students? Will their memories be wiped again?
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
So they're gonna be bad guys again. You guys are all gonna be bad guys now.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
They don't want to be bad. If we're gonna revert back to our original selves before entered the... Wait. Okay, none of this is in English, but okay. We're gonna lose our mono coins! We're gonna lose them! We're gonna lose the mono coins! My coins! I'll lose all my mono coins! Oh my god, Hajime!
Damn it!
Wait, who cares about that? Hajime, you're so silly. Okay. We're gonna revert to our ultimate despairing. We're gonna be bad guys again.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
I don't want to be bad.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Wow. Hajime has transcended currency. He is so anti-capitalist that he has transcended currency.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
They did it once, maybe they can do it again.
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
Yeah.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
It's a constant fight all your life, Kazuichi, okay? But that doesn't mean you give up.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
They have the best teachers ever. Kyoko and Makoto, and maybe Byakuya, I don't know.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
It's true. It's true. How are they gonna evade that one? Hide out in a bunker somewhere, maybe.
Support. Do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
Okay, so they went rogue after... Yeah, they are going rogue. Okay, interesting. I'm wondering what happened to the others, though. There were 3 other survivors. I'm wondering what happened to them. Are they also in on this, or did they go off and do their own things? Because we also have Toko, Aoi, and Hiro who survived, if I remember correctly, right? I think all 6 of them survived. Not explained in this game? Okay, well, I'll figure it out later then.
It's gonna be all right. Your real body.
Will I find out at some point? I know Toko shows up in one of the other games. I did get a spoiler for that, but I don't know about the other 2. Yes? Okay, all right. We'll find that out when we find it out then.
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
I don't want that either.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
It wasn't meaningless. A lot of things happened on this island. A lot of good things. Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? Chiaki! If we lose our memories of this world, we're gonna forget she ever existed, right? No! Please don't break my heart again, game, please! If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed!
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
Yeah, what are they even gonna look like?
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
They got brainwashed, right?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Junko ran an Alpha Chad podcast confirmed. Junko's done a lot of things that I don't like.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
He's just trying to confuse us, just like Nagito.
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
No! Why do we have to listen to her? Just do the shutdown sequence. Why are we stalling here? Why are we stalling? Oh no. Hey, clown.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
That sounds like a pretty good deal. I mean, not the dead friends part, but the you being gone part.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
The hope will win, of course.
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
I mean, it is, but it's not. It is, but it isn't.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
You call Akane chump one more time, she might explode.
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
It's a game!
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
We're still going, apparently.
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
Let's see.
The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. Oh no, is it Hangman's Gambit? Okay, logic dive. I can handle that. All right, logic dive. If I were this, if I were in this group, I would have already pressed the fucking shutdown button by now. Giving her time to talk is not helping anything. I gotta jump. Gotta jump again. Whee! Ah! Hey! 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 I nailed that landing. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Question 1. Who did Junko want to lure? Oh. Nope, that's not correct. The Future Foundation, maybe? Let's see here. Ah, fuck. Come on. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble. I can't look at chat while I'm focused on shredding. Alright, let's see. Future Foundation is the most obvious answer, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Beep. There we go. Triangles, no problem. No problem. Okay, a little minor problem. Minor problem, not a huge problem. Nothing Hajime Hinata cannot handle. The ultimate despair. Question 2. Who is bait? Oh gosh. Junko? Maybe Junko herself? Please feel free to clip my mistakes, y'all. No, it wasn't Junko. It was whatever that red one was. What is it? Killings. Okay, the Killings lured in the Future Foundation. Interesting. Oh, ah! Come on, Hajime, we're almost done. Hajime, come on. Hajime, come on. Hajime, please. 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 Shred like your life depends on it. God damn it. Okay, come on. Come on. Shred. 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 Shred faster. You got this. You got this. Ah, wait, other way. No. Ugh! God damn it! I'm not gonna make the time for this one. He is struggling with his own brain right now. I'm sorry, Hajime. Okay. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, and then this way. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah! Let's go, let's go! Oh my gosh. Okay, finally! Who do we force? Okay, just surveillance cameras. That's the only answer. Only answer. Wait, no, it was the red. That's a bullshit. Oh. Surveillance caramel. Ha. Okay, that was pretty fucking funny. You got me that time, Junko. Okay, I just wanted. I'm hungry, okay? I haven't had dinner yet. I wanted a surveillance caramel. Alright, we finally did it. Finally.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. My surveillance caramel.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
I don't need food, I need answers.
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Although I do need some more water at some point.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
The Typhoon, there it is again.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Oh, interesting.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Why does a computer simulation need physical cameras? I imagine it's kind of like setting a camera up in VR and then being able to stream with that camera, you know? Like, you still need to move the camera around to like show different areas of the simulation. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, Keela's in here now. Keela, honey! Keela! Well, came in to bring me some more water. She's such a good girl. Yeah, I mean, otherwise, I don't know how they would be able to see them everywhere at all times, you know?
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Yeah, she said fuck.
You sure did.
Oh no, Byakuya saw it all.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
But you also, didn't you also kill your entire family and all of your friends? So maybe you have bigger things to worry about, Sonia.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
Make the cameras invisible? Yeah, but Monokuma likes to, like, feed off of the idea that they're being surveilled and stuff, you know?
We tried to hack in many times.
The intimidation
but the virus
tactic.
within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
So she wanted to weed him out.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Such despair.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Interesting.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
This is all making me interested, I guess, in finding out how Nagito became so despairing, because his reverted personality was very, like, hope-centric. So I'm assuming that a lot of brainwashing had to happen to get him to basically switch sides, I guess.
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Oh, so they did this of their own free will! Fascinating! They did it themselves! They agreed to this!
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Okay, so they did it, but it wasn't because they wanted to change. It was because they wanted to enact this plan. But now that they've been unbrainwashed, they don't want to enact this plan anymore. But then when they wake up, they're gonna want to enact the plan again. Oh my gosh, there's so many layers happening here.
The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group
So
itself.
they knew they were gonna die when they entered the game. Fascinating. Fascinating. I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Yeah, but they can be reformed, Junko. You can't.
Don't go blaming us for this.
They clearly can. Look at them now. They've changed.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair.
Nope. Don't even think about it. Don't even say the D word.
Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
Can we do it now?
Desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
Okay. Graduate and repeat are the two options. You just have to choose one. And then the majority vote will be the resulting, outcome.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Monokuma had to okay it. The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is teacher's final decision. And she's not gonna let them out.
We also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher. You know? What does it mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously,
That's what
there's
happened.
no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Thank you, William.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
How would the shutdown sequence not? We could have activated 7 shutdown sequences by now if we'd have just done it. But we're not doing it. Why are we not doing it?
That's impossible.
Why are we not doing it? Why are we still discussing this?
Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Because if one person decides they'd rather graduate, they'll be deleted. Yeah, but shouldn't we be discussing, like, everybody doing the thing rather than just listening to Junko talk?
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back.
Hope prevails.
But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
Yeah, they already survived the killing school trip.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
You can become a better person is the message.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
And I agree with that. I'm of the assumption that half of them have been holding both buttons this entire time. That would have been me. I would have been sitting there with my fingers on the button like, okay, are we done here?
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to blind like that. When I crushed it with despair, such ecstasy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I like how Makoto just like does not
No matter what
acknowledge
you do to me,
any of that.
Never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
Who?
That's the mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Wait, she's not the mastermind? What? How is she not the mastermind? God damn it, who else is there? Are there any other Squidwards I should know about?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
Oh my god.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out
Oh,
with
it's
lots
Izuru.
of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Okay, interesting.
Izuru Kamakura?
The ultimate hope, who is now evil, I think. That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the ultimate hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. It was the founder of the academy.
I see.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
That guy.
It
Yep,
was
there
written
he
on the
is.
placard beneath the portrait of the
I
Academy's
want to see
founder.
that guy's Danganronpa portrait.
That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
Is it a fake name?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
Yeah, Future Foundation, help us.
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
Yeah, I mean, her dad was the headmaster, wasn't he? She should know.
It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
And tell us.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
Alright, NASCAR, go make some dinner. I'm sure we're not quite done here yet.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Who did it? Oh, it's him.
Izuru
It's
is
that
the
guy.
killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Izuru has a lot of interesting faces.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What?
He's Izuru? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
The ultimate hope!
Huh?
That's why he didn't have a talent. What? He actually had every talent.
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
God damn it. Hajime, we're the mastermind? I'm controlling the mastermind? Alright, good job, game. Good job. That thing that Nagito said before, it finally makes sense now. Do you remember way back during the Funhouse arc where Nagito was like, someone wrote a mystery novel where the main character was actually the murderer, but it was written in such a way that you don't find out that they're the murderer until the very end. Well, guess what? We just got bamboozled. We just been kuma'd. We've all just been kuma'd. All right, I definitely did not see that one coming. So good job, game. That was a twist I definitely did not see coming. I was thinking it might have been Nagito.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Yeah, Izuru Kamakura looked really old.
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is
just dumb.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
It does make sense that he was the only one who was saved then. I thought that was a little strange. I was like, why did he survive when everybody else died?
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
What about Makoto? Makoto is the ultimate hope, but like, not, I guess. Maybe multiple people can have these titles. Maybe multiple people can have these titles, I think. I'm Izuru Kamakura? Alright, oh, we're still doing the trial, I guess. Let's find out. I don't know.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Because he went into hiding, maybe?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Yeah.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Exactly.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
Fake name.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
He got implanted with different memories?
Hey, you weren't lying to us,
Maybe
right?
that is a fake name.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Too bad, Sonia.
Created hope? That might be Izuru.
Okay, what did we... Okay. What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? What did we
Good
have
news,
here?
Hajime!
The tragedy?
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student.
The Hope Cultivation Plan?
He had a talent all...
Was that it? They cultivated too much hope. They cultivated too much hope!
How can someone from have such
His
an
hope
amazing
levels were
talent
off the
like-
charts!
In order to hide Izuru's idea, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's name is fake? There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Or Hajime.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more.
Could it be created hope?
There. Alright, there it is. There it is. Hajime!
Created hope.
Why are you all
Are
terrible
you talking
people?
About the Hope cultivation plan?
He killed all those people! He killed so many people, but why? Why, Hajime? He doesn't even know why. He can't even tell us why.
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder.
Interesting. Did Nagito know this? Then why did he lead Hajime to keep believing he was... Well, I guess he didn't want to tell anyone what he found. Interesting. I guess this explains his total change in attitude.
And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Okay, that makes sense.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was...
Hajime.
Hajime, who stands before you now.
But then why did he kill all those people if he's the ultimate hope?
Why?
I gotta know. I gotta know.
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
Everybody sucks. I think that the the moral of this is just everyone sucks.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See, didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
Uh-oh.
So naturally, they
What
went
happened?
to extremes.
What happened to Hajime?
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Oh my gosh, so if when he wakes up, he's not even gonna be Hajime anymore.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
So he can only really be Hajime in the simulation. Isn't that fucked up? When he wakes up, he's gonna go back
By the
to
way,
being... What's
you're
his
just a
name
simple
again?
avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
maybe we should all stay here. I think maybe we should stay here. Maybe we should just like reset the game and play it from the beginning. And then stop before anybody kills anyone. And then we can just all pretend that that's what happened. We just all played at the beach for a little while and had a fun time. Then we went home and had ice cream and went to bed. And yeah, I think it's a good idea, right guys? Right? Right?
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
But he is Hajime.
Different person? How is he different?
He's Hajime to me.
All the senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
What? They removed what made him a person.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
This is so fucked up.
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He's just gonna be a husk.
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
Hajime, no!
No! His name is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
I don't like this.
He will no
Say
longer
psych.
be Hajime Hinata.
Say psych, Junko. Say psych. Disappear. I'm going to disappear. 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 Uh-oh. Oh boy. The simulation is breaking. We gotta leave. Oh my gosh, who is that? But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. So is this Hajime? This long-haired man? Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet up again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Scary. He remembers.
Hajime?
Oh, Hajime, no!
Was that me?
Stay here. Why don't you stay here in the Neo World program with Chiaki and Monomi, and you can have a happy life here as Hajime. Who cares if it's all a simulation?
No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
But he's not.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program
was... Oh my gosh. Hajime!
It's not me!
He did it, but he didn't do it! Ah!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Then I...
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Everybody else can be saved. I do? I already know how I can be saved. Is it this? No. Is it graduating one? No, that's not it. Don't choose graduate.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy
That's the
ending.
only way. So it's possible. They have to figure out a way to do it. They have to. How can they can figure out a way to graduate without
Can't do that.
without releasing Junko into the world. They have
If you
to
do
figure
that,
out something.
Everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
Junko just likes to hear herself talk. This is not new.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Oh my God.
Can you guys even endure that?
We have to get out of this somehow.
Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
You can't believe her. That's how she works.
I mean, that is true.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
She'll say anything to make you despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Millions.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Oh my gosh, I'm so stressed out right now.
Ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
I don't know if they have another person back at the Future Foundation. Or wherever they're holding the bodies and stuff. They should have someone.
Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
There's gotta be another way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
So basically we have two options. Well, we technically have three options. One, we could repeat the simulation again. Two, we could graduate, taking the memories that we made on the island, putting them into our human IRL bodies. But that will also release the Junko virus into the world in human avatars. Or we can end the system and everybody wakes up, but they have no recollection of what happened on the island, and they will be the same as before. So, terrible people. And Hajime will barely even be a person anymore.
And which is true despair?
I mean...
what shall we do?
I don't know!
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Because of Hajime. He's the one who uploaded the thing.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
uh-oh,
we will not even remember the reason everybody died.
I can't do anything.
Going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If
yeah,
we turn
but
back into ultimate despair,
she won't be even real
the Future
anymore.
Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
Oh god.
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
No! Come on! Shoot the goddamn bullet! Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Go to your room.
This is just too much.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, man. This is a heavy decision.
Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
There's gotta be a third choice. There has to be. There has to be a third choice.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
There has to be.
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
Oh boy.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
Oh no, now what?
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
No, it's not. It's hopeful, maybe.
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
Can we please get Chiaki and Monomi to come back?
Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
So we're just gonna stay here forever? Okay.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Ooh. Inversion, color inversion. Ominous. Peaceful. Oh, everyone's back?
All right, a game reset.
We reset
And
the
with
game,
this, the world will
cool.
continue to loop.
Nice.
An eternal game utopia
No.
sounds like fun.
No, it doesn't. How do I break it?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
You're
that is a
deluding
wise
yourselves.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
call. Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this,
Pain.
Junko's gone.
Pain. No, she's not. She's like right here.
Let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Wouldn't this be nice?
Can I take a picture to commemorate
Wouldn't it be nice if we could all just live like
Want
this
to be awed
happy?
by the sight of my prowess?
Can I see the Devas again, please?
Prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
I like the voice.
After all this time?
Okay, I saw them be happy for a moment. And now...
All right, a
Now I
game
fight.
reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game
Fight, we
utopia
fight it.
sounds like fun.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
There's only one thing I can
An
attack.
eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right.
Can I grab
A
it?
game reset.
Yeah, I
And
can
with
grab
this,
that.
the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Can I
I
hold
guess
the
it's fine
Eternal
to stay
Game
like this for a
Utopia?
while.
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this,
Is there anything else I can attack?
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave
I think
the BGM.
only
Can I take
Want to be awed by the sight?
I've prepared
only
you a
Chiaki's thing can be
Should I
attacked. So
begin
maybe
with
if I attack it with itself?
That's not it. You
Oh,
guys
oh.
aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, we made something happen. Okay. Hold on, let me grab that again.
A game reset.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess
We
it's
unlocked
fine to
new
stay-
content.
Master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the sight?
I've prepared you a
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, hold on. Oh god, this is gonna take a minute.
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
We can
Yes,
break the
there's a-
spell,
this,
y'all. We can break it.
Right.
I'm gonna showcase
Just
my.
have to have
leave the
patience.
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the sight?
I've prepared you a
Should I begin with a brief... That's not it.
Okay, let's see here. Can I
You
steal
guys aren't
this
part of
as
the
well?
game, right?
Part of the game. Is that
Right.
what I
And with
need?
this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay!
Maybe it will keep going a little bit every time I
All right. I'm gonna showcase my.
suck up a thingy.
Hey, can I take
Want to be
A
awed by
bullet.
the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
This it? Nope. What is it? Ah! There's only 2 things I can attack.
All right.
And with this, the world will continue.
Maybe
Eternal game.
I guess
part of
it's
the
fine to stay
game.
like this
Ah,
for a
shit, I
while.
missed it again. Okay, you're just gonna have to watch these happy
And with this,
high schoolers
I'm gonna
smile
showcase my.
until I get this right.
Can I take?
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Attack the second with the
Should
first.
I begin with a?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
How are you stuck here? I don't know! I'm emotionally damaged right now.
All right.
It's not the
And with
first
this,
one with
the
the
world-
second one, is
Eternal
it?
game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Ooh, if you.
Should I begin with a?
You've already done what you're
After all
trying to
this
do?
That's not it.
Okay, so attack
You guys
this with
aren't
this
part
maybe?
of the game, right?
No, second with the first. Okay, second with the first then.
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young
I tried
master.
first with the second,
Yes, there's.
and it
with
didn't
this,
work.
All right.
I'm gonna
So we're
showcase
gonna
my.
do second with the first
Hey,
now.
Can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight...
I've prepared you a...
Ooh, if
Should I begin with a?
That's not it. You guys aren't part
Give me
of
that,
the
give me
game,
that, give
right?
it. Okay, thank God. All right, now let's try and do it this time. Maybe I just want to see them happy, okay? Maybe I'm doing this on purpose. Because I know what's happening next. Okay? I like seeing all of our friends happy.
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
There. All right. Let's destroy the world.
Who are you?
Chiaki!
I'm just a
Aw.
part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
I know I'm gonna start crying again.
For someone
Damn
like
it.
me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
He's right. He did say that. Crying like a little bitch again.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Is that our additional option? Oh my god, I'm crying so hard. All Chiaki has to do is show up and say something motivational and I'm crying. Oh my god.
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Because she believes in you, Hajime, so you should believe in yourself too.
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
He doesn't have one.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Okay. Let's do this.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Oh boy, we're fighting ourselves now.
He's right.
What are we?
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
I'm not.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Can you fight like that? Okay.
I have no talent at all.
That's not it.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
I'm assuming this is the bullet, maybe not.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Thanks, Karen.
I don't want to disappear.
Are we... Do I have the right bullet? Does it matter?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so
Build
much.
self-esteem.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru
The bullet.
Kamakura.
Is it I don't want to disappear, maybe?
Who cares what will happen to the world?
Let's try this one.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. No, that's wrong! I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Oh, there's more
It's
to
the
this,
Future
okay.
Foundation's fault,
Okay, let's see here.
not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Alright, well, wait, give me that one back! Chiaki, you moved way too fast. Okay, let me grab that one.
I have no
Right.
talent. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be a... There's no way we can... It's the future found... Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just
All right,
do it,
Chiaki.
things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Got it. Okay, let's see here. So uncool. I know. He's so uncool. You gotta get your coolness back. There we go.
I was even betrayed by the Academy.
Get out of here.
I don't
You
want
create
to
your own
disappear.
future.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
Even so! Even so!
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Thanks,
That
Chiaki.
reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
She knows, okay? She knows.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Oh my gosh, I'm
If we
clicking!
don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Pekka one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Did I not click enough?
You can't lose hope!
Oh, store power. Oh,
If
oh,
the
oh.
memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
We are storing
the
power.
tragedy will start once again.
People of Earth, yes!
Pekka one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
Oh, hold the button. Oh my
we
goodness.
might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
I did not realize.
This is your
we are,
responsibility.
We are
since you're
lengthening
the
our
ones who
bullet.
fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Our bullet has lengthened!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid
Lend
the
me
world
your
of
energy,
tragedy
chat.
will start once.
I want to see Pekka one more time.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both... A conclusion will never...
We reached a conclusion. Hey, that was his eye! Oh my gosh! His eyes! That's
It
wrong!
won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Oh my gosh, look at him! He's gone Super Saiyan for real! Look
Our
at him!
futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
And his eyes went red.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Amazing.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
Nope.
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Okay, hold on. Okay, just the future. I only have.
Because you yearn for hope. Because let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your. Just shut the hell up. You do that. This game is. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh gosh, wait, we're going right into this now. Oh gosh.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is to spare. You won't be able to do
That's
wrong.
That's wrong. That's wrong. Yes.
What the heck is wrong
Such
with you?
power.
Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
It's not a bug. It's hope.
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Huh? But
don't you get it? If we stop the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
Exactly.
The future that we want.
Exactly.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Oh my gosh, the theme music's kicking in.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We make new memories then.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
How do you know?
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this'll play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right?
Right.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
Shut up,
But
Kazuichi.
if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Give in to
If I
peer
don't have any
pressure.
place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime.
It's self-confidence!
Thank you.
Oh, Makoto!
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
We get points from that? Oh boy. What do I need points for anymore? And my mono coins, I'm gonna lose them all.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
It wasn't that easy, Kazuichi.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Oh no. Giant Junko is gonna die. Monomi! Ah! She returned! Oh, she got her wand back! Oh my gosh, amazing! 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 Killed by the gay, yes!
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Goodbye.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess.
I don't know.
It's just as Hajime said.
Don't question it. Don't question it, Byakuya.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Kyoko, where are your arms? She's holding them behind her back, I think.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Yeah, that's
Even
the
so,
power of...
The only thing we can do now is leave it to them.
Nagito stole them? Oh god.
This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
My work here is done. But you didn't do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
Even if they don't remember it, it still happened.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
It's okay to feel scared.
That's the future.
Benimaru, yes! And good night, Densetsu.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Oh my gosh. She finally remembered his name! So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Aw, he said it!
Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
Oh.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Just twist the fucking knife game.
We're all friends after all.
Friends forever. Oh my god. Is that it? Is that really it? Danganronpa. Credits? Oh, what did I get? The giant cell phone! What am I gonna do with that? Alright, we gotta watch the credits, if they have them. Oh, no, wait, there's still more, hold on! And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently,
our work here is
finished
done.
The preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead.
Yaku, you're letting Makoto take the lead. This is character development.
Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for
Sleeping?
sure, but that's what I believe.
Sleeping? Does that mean they could wake up, maybe?
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
But it's not zero, Kyoko. As long as there's hope.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Oh my gosh, look at them. They're so grown up.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future.
I know, look at Kyoko, she's looking good.
Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
A cover-up.
That's not a problem.
Government cover-up.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh?
That much?
Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
I'm glad Makoto is still Makoto. I'm glad
Then
they
let's
all
go
are
back as
okay.
well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something
Oh no,
so
is it Toko?
horrifying.
It's Toko.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
It's true. A shining future is waiting for you.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
He cut his hair? Yep.
My future lies here.
The day before the future. Alright, there's the credit music. Oh my god, what a ride! What a ride! I am emotionally spent, y'all! Ultimate swindler. Oh my goodness, I can't breathe now. Thank you, Justin. Thank you so much. God, that was so painful. I was not expecting it to go the places that it did. But, yeah, I mean, in the end, I think I might have liked this one even better than the first one. Actually, I think I definitely did. It definitely made me feel more. Oh, NASCAR, thank you. Or Kat, thank you for gifting to Kaoru. I appreciate it, y'all. I really hope that you enjoyed the series. I hope you liked watching me play through it. Sickle, thank you guys. Thank you. You're all so sweet. Yeah, I think they're listing the Japanese voices. Honestly, the English voice actors were amazing though. They were amazing in the first game too. This game has been considered the best in the whole series. A lot of people like 3 better, but I think the most people I've heard like 2 best. So far, I like 2 best, but we'll see. We got 2 more games to play.
Down the pebble.
Oh my gosh!
Come on,
Thank you! Oh my god, y'all! Big Bad Arbol, thank you! William, thank you! You guys are so sweet. I really appreciate it. On the meat bone! Oh, Zao, thank you. I love all this. There's so much soda happening in the chat. Kazuichi lives on through memes. Oh my gosh. Okay, like I've said, like my brain is just like, I'm never gonna be able to sleep tonight. We gotta watch till the end of the credits though, because there might be a little tag at the end. There was last time. So the Devas, yes, the Devas. Thank you for the pain. Oh my gosh, I have definitely not cried at this much playing any game on stream. Usually I'm pretty able to keep myself together. But man, it really did not pull the punches. Byakuya came back, you know what this means. Oh, I know what it means. Oh no. Oh no. Just layered right on top. Mashup!
From the circus and doing it foolishly. I'd say I'm surprised, but I know who you are. I've seen up close and personal. I know who you are.
Oh my god.
Here. I don't like you. I am now.
Thank you guys, thank you. We're gonna hear it twice, so gear yourself up. Same as the first. Thank you guys so much for the bits. I appreciate it so much. This beautiful background music is just, we're not even listening to it.
I don't like you. I am now going to bark at you.
Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So who is everybody's favorite character, by the way? Who is everyone's favorite? You guys already know who my favorite was. I was surprised on how much they grew on me. You like Nagito the best, Trash Corgi? It's funny, I liked him, then I didn't like him, then I liked him a lot more, and then I hated him. Like Babyface? Oh yeah, Fuyuhiko is awesome. Gundam also awesome. I'll definitely be doing a tier list of all these characters. I can finally post my clip of me playing DR2 and flubbing the game. Yeah, Baby Gangster, he was a really good character. You guys should definitely play the games if you haven't. There's three mainline games, and then there's a game called Ultimate Despair Girls, which we'll be playing next. So basically, what we'll be doing is I'm gonna take a break to go on vacation. When I come back, we're gonna watch part of the anime in the Discord. We're gonna watch, I think, the first season of the anime. It covers the first game, so if you didn't watch me play the first game, then you'll be able to watch that and get caught up. Then we're gonna play Ultimate Despair Girls. And then we're gonna watch the rest of the anime, I think, after that. Oh, thank you, Monokuma. Is that his Japanese voice? Alright, we're gonna watch the anime. I'm not sure yet. I'll let you guys know when I get back from my trip. And we'll decide a date so we can watch the anime. Alright, you have obtained a present. Easter egg. What's the Easter egg? Oh, and I got Usami on my Usami strap. Oh my gosh, we got so many presents! I also got Danganronpa If. And I would like to save my current progress. Alright, I think that's it, everybody. We now have unlocked Island Mode, which I'll also be playing at some point, and I also gotta check out that Magical Girl Monomi, excuse me, Magical Girl Monomi game mode as well. I hear it's pretty cute. Despair Girls, I think it comes before 2 in the timeline of what happens, but I'm pretty sure the game was made after too. If anyone can confirm that to me, let me know. There's also a novel. Apparently there's a Danganronpa light novel in here as well. We got all kinds of extras to explore later on, y'all. That sounds about right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know that it fills in some of the gaps of what happened after the first game. Leafy, I haven't heard of that game. I don't know what that is. But yeah, but I'm told you should play it after you've played 2 because of spoiler reasons. So, all right, I promised that we would do a raffle, so let's do that real quick. I'm raffling off a chibi. This is a chibi. You need to have a ref sheet of a character in order to participate, and I will be drawing the winner as their favorite Danganronpa character. So think of your favorite character. Try if it's a V3 character, you're gonna have to send me a non-spoilery image of it. Let me get 1 second to just set up the raffle real quick. And thank you again so much for the hype train. I really hope you guys enjoyed the series as much as I do. I'm so glad that everybody seems to be liking it so much. And I can't wait to finish playing the rest of the series so I can finally Google it without any sort of problems and spoilers. All right, giveaways. So we're gonna do a keyword here. And the keyword is gonna be Nagito. Spelled like that. So all you have to do is type that in the chat if you're interested in participating. Remember, you have to have a ref sheet and you have to have a character from Danganronpa that you like. So feel free to type that in to participate, and I'll give y'all a few seconds to do that. Take a little sip of water. All right, is everybody in who wants to be in? Going once, going twice. Put it in the chat if you want. Are you ready? 3, 2, thank you, Cactus Bat. 1, and I'm rolling it. Oh my gosh, Cat! Cat, you won! You know what, why don't we roll 2? I'm feeling good tonight, let's roll 2. Kato, let me know who you want. I think, do you want Kazuichi? Let me know, just send me a DM. All right, we're gonna roll a second winner. Are you ready? Oh my gosh, Justin! Do you want it, Justin? That's not right. I can draw one for you too. They're just gonna be little chibis. All right, we'll roll a third one. Pettiafu, you got it. All right. Justin, I'll draw you one too, don't worry. It'll give me something to do while I'm on my road trip. All right, so if you won a chibi, just contact me on Discord. I think everybody has me on Discord in that group. I'll do other raffles in the future as well. I love to draw little Danganronpa arts, so you'll definitely have more opportunities to get some art from me. And yeah, I think that that about does it. Like I said, if you want to watch the anime with us, please join the Discord. The link's in the chat. This is my last stream until I get back from vacation, so I just want to say have a great week next week, y'all. Take care. I love you all so much. I'm so glad that we could do this together, and thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here for 6 hours and 23 minutes. I hope it was worth it. All right, what did we say we were gonna do the raid message? Because it's a game or something like that? Was that what the raid message was gonna be? I forget what the exact quote was. All right, I think we should raid. Let's raid. Cause it's a game. There we go. Cause it's a game. Perfect. Thank you. And we can even... Let's see. Let's put... What's the best emote to put for this? I think you know what? The butt wiggle one. I like the butt wiggle one. So, here's our raid message. I could actually set up the raid too. So go ahead and copy that. And then we're gonna raid... It's Vengi. Vengi or Vengi? I still don't know how to pronounce that. We're gonna raid the owl. And we're gonna give it our all, y'all. Give it our all. Remember to strive for a shining future, everybody. Because you deserve it. Take care, have a great week. Remember to drink water and all that good stuff. Because I won't be around to tell you to do that. And thank you all again so much. I cannot express my gratitude to all of you enough. Alright? Bye, everyone! Good night!